Yo, Wing, congrats on first. Yo, Turtle, congrats on second. Yo, Lena, congrats on third. How y'all doing tonight? And yo, what's up, Dan? Hope you got your cool detective trench coat on. Is a cool detective leather jacket good enough? Is that cool enough? That's cool enough, right? And yo, Vamp, congrats on fourth. You did it. Hell yeah. That'll do? Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, honest, yeah, yeah, like Yagami, exactly. Yo, what's up, Angel? How are you doing? Legit, just like Yagami, exactly. I can't believe he stole my drip. Oh, you're on a new laptop? Oh, that's cool. Fuck yeah. That's good. It runs great. Let's see. But yeah, before stream, I did what was it? I did enough of the Goshi Week missions in Uma Musume to get like the guaranteed 2-star ticket, but I ended up getting fucking special week from that, so that was really cool. Cause I've been watching the anime with Toasty. We finished up season 1 and started up season 2. So I got super hyped when I saw special week. I was like, oh my god. So cool. And I still haven't used like the you know, the free 3-star pick thing, because I figured that I want to see what I get from just like regular polls, you know, before I do that. Basically, I'll just kind of go off of whatever I don't get from like regular polls, I'm gonna see. Because I don't know, it's also just me not knowing who I want to pick from that anyway. I think like useful wise, the Greek have to be the best person to pick, the best horse to pick, right? But I don't know. I'm trying to go with my heart, and I don't know. I don't know what to pick. So I'm gonna hope I just pull people naturally, and then whatever I got left over, make it easier. And yo, night, Bam. Yeah, get some good sleep. It was fun to watch you play Crazy Taxi. I haven't seen 2 in like years. I think I rented that one. I don't remember nothing about that game. But it was cool to watch you play that. Yeah, if y'all want to see like someone be super good at Crazy Taxi, y'all should go follow Bamp. They're like pro at Crazy Taxi and make me want to get better at it. And by better at it, I mean just not be shit at it in general. But big inspiration for wanting to get better at that game. At least the first one anyway, right? Let's see, let me swap over here. Let's get this going. I'm excited. It's been a couple years since I last played this, so it'll be fun. And you know, you could think me playing Police Knots because it just put me in the mood to want to play Snatcher, honestly. As fun as I have with Police Knots, I kept thinking about Snatcher. Okay, let's do that. This one, right? $94. Especially think of Snatcher anytime Terminator or Blade Runner's not. You know, yeah, true, actually. Very true. Very, very true. Oh yeah, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Of course.
June 6th, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly
That's funny, I'm posting my own
that
Discord.
the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur
so.
for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed.
You're even deadly Resident Evil.
They're almost impossible.
Oh yeah, there you go.
to
See, yeah, there you go.
distinguish from those they
That
kill.
completes the cool detective look, right? The
As they
shades.
steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place.
And thank you for the head
These
pats too,
mysterious
Captain.
invaders become known as Snatchers.
Cool title drop. Thank you, Captain. Japan. Banger alert. Yeah, this is the Sega CD version. That's right. Oh, yo, Keel's Razzle Dazzle. I haven't seen that in a minute. It's so good.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie!
Super good voice acting.
I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
There you go.
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone.
Yeah, what's up,
by the
Snez?
17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military
What's up, the
training,
spree?
Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
One snatch. Welcome to Junker headquarters. May I help you? Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. I like it. I ain't got a problem with the voice acting.
Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. C. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative
Your
assistant
music is so
operator here
good,
at Junker
yeah.
headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
About Junkers? Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatchers menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. About Neo Kobe. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. About Mika. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
Yo, honestly, right?
Okay, Gillian.
Mika
I'll open the main
cute.
door and show you around headquarters.
Where should I show you first? The chief's office.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Ask about Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. Junker Authority. A Junker operates with certain roles and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are, number one, the purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate bioroid snatchers. Number two, a Junker, even in the course of carrying out number one, must not harm innocent civilians. Number three, a subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. Number four, a Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. Number five, in order to carry out number one, a Junker is allowed to use the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 roles. Junker duties. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. And we need to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Gotta put a stop to the Snatchers. About staff. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer. Then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neokove. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear.
What a cool painting,
This
right?
is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Well, thanks for the money, dude.
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Let me show him my my Junker ID. Dude, you want to see it? You listening, Seed? Remember, keep that with you at all times. Let's show him the cash again. Here's some funds for expenses. Don't waste them. What was the last thing I asked him? Oh, navigators. It's a robot designed to assist Junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup too. Let's go to the engineer room. This is engineering. All the junkers that the runner's equipment is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. We have Mika's face. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face. I'll take that at face value. Mika, you want to see my Junker ID? It's probably not a good idea to show that to people too much. What about the cash? That's your expense money, so you can use it while you're on an investigation. This is the detective's room. It's the office for runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using the desk in the back. What about the desk near the door here? That's John's desk. John Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Even so, John's got an 18-year-old daughter. A daughter, huh? Her name's Catherine. Catherine. You know? And then what else? Oh, do we do it again? Mika. Yes, what do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. It might sound crazy, but Gillian, you're married, aren't you? James James in this, and she allows you the opportunity to be a jerk. Often it comes to getting slapped down. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, I do like that. She just kind of keeps making fun of him a little bit. Computer room. Yeah, you with this sound effect. I remember this. This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Again? What does it do if we do it again? I wonder if he really can make it as a Junker. Ask about the computer. This is our host computer, Amato RM 13. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligence interface to perform automatic translations, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligent routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. It's so good. Yeah, me too. Where they're just like, yeah, this was the future. This was the future. This is how we were gonna always be online. How to use. First, put your Junker ID in the slot. Once it's confirmed, you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Yeah, let's use Jordan. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I'm Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Enter your ID. What? Has this thing got a personality? Okay, Junker card going in. Whatever information you need. Well, at least it let me in. Load ID file. Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you're searching for. Import first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. John Konami. I don't remember that. Fucking John Konami. John Konami. Yo, dude, I don't remember that at all. That's so funny. Okay, nothing from that. What if I just type in John now? John Konami. I don't know if I've like ever gone through the computer thing like this before. It's like talking about the fucking layout and everything. Okay, get me out of here. John Konami. Yeah, let's shoot stuff. This is a shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but... Come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, you must practice. I'll let you use my ray gun, but it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Okay, let's start shooting practice. Press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only snatchers. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. Red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. Yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. I'll start it on introductory level. Good luck. Let's shoot shit. Oh, it would help if I had my gun out. Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. We didn't waste didn't waste many shots, but your accuracy needs work. You're picking your targets well, though. Come on, let's go see Harry. in this universe, they are. That's so cool. Well, let's go back to the engineering room. Harry's got to be back by now. I don't know. He's quite the free-rolling type. There he is.
Good, Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Yeah, totally not. You don't... What are you talking about? Ask about navigators.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Fucking music. So cool. Metal Gear.
Metal, introduce yourself.
He's just a little guy.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Yeah, plush it, honestly, for real, of the Metal Gear Menace. Yeah, where's my metal plushie? Where's it at, Konami? Metal Gears are designed from the start as a junker's investigation assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed after all. The main idea behind a navigator is to assist in investigations data management. They do have a save function. Just choose the use Metal Gear command and the save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. Well, thanks. In the same way, you can use the use light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right. Just select use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere. You'll have to watch out for the interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Yeah, what about my blaster?
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster,
Cool gun.
the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Yeah.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Cool gun. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. Do you have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got those slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means
Yo,
you.
this song.
Head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
Yo, Jerry, thank you for the
Fine
3 stream
tricycle,
streak. How you
I
doing?
just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Whoosh. We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Not bad watching a deep dive in the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise. Yo, hell yeah, that's really cool. That's super cool. What is your favorite movie? What's your favorite Nightmare on Elm Street movie, I mean? Yeah, let's go to Gillian's home. Why don't we stop off at my place first? There's no time. Let's get to the scene as soon as we can.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
This is the coolest game.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected Snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a Snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
You arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Let's go to Gillian's home. Gillian, we should hurry to the scene. Yo, the lightning strike. We arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where John called from. You gotta be Dreamchild. Is it how far they took it? Projected the first one is the strongest strength. That's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, the third one's my personal favorite. Dream Warriors is his peak. It's a battered old factory, judging from its design. I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Yeah, let's look at the sky. The sky's getting quite dark. Looks like a storm may be coming in. Freddy and check out your favorite when it comes to Slash. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Child's Play movies are really good. I think, yeah, for Child's Play, it's definitely the first one for me. It's my favorite. Hey, what's up, Broly? How are you doing? This place is quite run down. Looks deserted, too. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign that anybody's around. Meadow, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. You can just enter the turbo cycle. It has an eerie atmosphere about it. Yeah, this place looks pretty dangerous. Let's head home. Gillian! John needs our backup. You have to find him quickly.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
No, he's fine, right? He's fine. He just like stubbed his toe or something,
caution.
right?
Multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Yeah, this is Snatcher. This is really cool. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Game is so cool. You've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed the video call. Oh yeah, you know what? That's something. Hang on. God damn, okay, yeah, it has been not that long. Yeah, so the last time I streamed this on Twitch was in 2020. Yeah, so, like, it's one of those things where it's been so long that, like, you know, I remember stuff about the game, but, like, stuff's out of my head, so this will be fun. I'm certain there's, like, even just story shit I don't remember. That'll be really cool. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. This thing looks quite weak. Yeah, what about the motion detector? Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving. That's odd. What happened to John? Yeah, it's really hot. I'm gonna have a blister there. Be careful, the surface is hot due to steam within. Ah, thanks, Metal. There's nothing special here. Where's John Jack anyway? Alright, now moving ahead.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Little John, are you good? I'll give a little dripping. It's so good. Little John's fucked up. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Damn, ripped Little John. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. This chart indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? The navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. You have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. I can't confirm any sounds except for the water drops and Little John sorting out.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Alright, now moving ahead. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, I'm not getting any readings. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. We're the only ones in the area. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. He's fine, right?
Oh.
Dear God.
John. Gibson, it's Gibson. My God. His head's been twisted completely off. You don't need that, right? That's fine. You don't need that. Jeez. I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Can't believe they killed John. He dropped this blaster here. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. It's an old tape blaster. It's definitely John's. It's still warm. Probably fired several shots. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, I'm not getting any readings. It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Got everything? Don't see anything else special. There's evidence of a struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. Oh, clothing. There was a key in one of his pockets. What's this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. This item is quite an antique. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. Dead end. It's blocked by Kevin. We can't go any further. I don't see any way out from here. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Not picking up any sounds. When the Snatcher said to John was really twist the That's everything, right? Oh, here we go. Look, John's holding something in his right hand. What's hair? He's holding several strands of hair. Yo, what's up, Star? How you doing? That'd be really sick, Dan. I'd love that. In addition, there's skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. It's a good time to come in, Star. Dude got his head twisted off.
Now analyzing recovered.
I'm doing all right.
Analysis complete. Results on the display.
It's been a chill night.
1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5.
The Snatcher's really pretty.
Indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A.
I mean, yeah, but I'm down with just, you know, with the way it is sometimes it's just up down to fan translations. And I'm okay with that. I like really appreciate anybody who makes the effort to do that. More people can experience it.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative Snatcher.
Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gizen said I've cornered a probable male Snatcher. Oh yeah, enjoy the lurk star.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able
Oh
to
yeah, I want to play that, Dan. That game looks sick.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete.
And thanks for mentioning that, Lana. I'll take that down. I didn't know about that group.
The organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat.
Buffalo
The results
meat.
indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We'll just search John's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right. We might find some kind of clue. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house? What is that supposed to mean? It's written on ordinary paper. Who knows? These could be John's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now stirring paper scrap in my internal chamber.
I'm reading movement.
Oh yeah. Look at him go. Something just ran across the doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Alright, now moving ahead. It's dead end. Dead end. Where did the Snatchers go? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Actually, we got ads starting, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB. It's kind of good timing, I think. You have a momentary quiet section before things pop off. So that works. So I will be right back real quick. I gotta go like refill up my order anyway. Let me do this and do that. And I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. It's blocked by Caben. We can't go any further. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking up a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. It's like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to the change in the air pressure. Listen, you can hear a sound like that of a timer. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. I don't have anything moving. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. That's weird. Where'd the Snatchers go? They definitely headed in this direction, didn't they? It appears to have been like this from some time. Is the sneezy boy? Bless you. Maybe I'm getting a cold. There's no way out of here, unless they liquefy themselves. They must have gotten out some other way. There's no place big enough for a person to get through. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Quiet. There, can you hear it? It completely searched the body. I've recorded all images. Listen, you can hear a sound like a timer. Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Try turning the volume on the TV. Crazy for that. Wait, I can hear something. Oh, yeah. I'm picking up something from the direction of Little John. I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. It was
Time bomb.
Good face. I didn't think it happened. You should probably save frequently just to be safe. Now that you mention it, I haven't saved even once since arriving at the factory. Don't call me out, game. Fuck you. I know, I practiced nothing. Yeah, you practiced a little bit of HQ. Oh, what a short game, right? That's crazy.
Nice car.
Yo, what's up, Mac? How are you doing? Isn't it crazy how short this game is? Can't believe he died. Yeah. Stop. Shit. Man, fuck up on the early part. Alright. Third time's the charm. I've been doing okay. How have you been, Mac? Alright, now we're gonna ace this. No hits. Damn. Okay, there we go. The motion readings have vanished. That was close, wasn't it, Gillian? I got hit 3 times. Damn. Now activating first aid systems. I'll stop the bleeding. Just chilling. Got a D&D test in like an hour. Nice, that's awesome. I hope you have fun. Blood flow stopped. Disinfection complete. Now injecting Junker's blood fluid supplement and painkillers. Finally, some nanomachines, healing agents. Ouch! Oh, that should be sufficient for the time being. That was close. Gotta be more careful.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Nanomachines.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on.
Damn, it's like they put the explosion actually like in my fucking room.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Fuck
Damn
you.
Snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information.
Like, imagine
about the
though,
evidence and
imagine
area
if someone
in my
did turn
memory.
their shit all the way
You
up
should return
while
to
I'm
Junker headquarters.
trying to play this late at night, sneak play it. Man, I want to start up this new game, Snatcher. I'll turn the volume up. How bad could it be, right?
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
Absolutely,
This is the
Dan.
chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
It's just us. It's like fucked up too how the, you know, the dialogue volume also got lower to like make you want to turn it up. Investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair and the hair strands, he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails. We're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. About Gibson. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. And Katrina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. Let's look at the chief. What do you hope to gain by investigating the chief? What about the monitor? This is a PDD and LCD general purpose monitor. Oh yeah, you got the vinyl for this. That's cool. Hell yeah. This is constructed with auto tint glass. By applying a light current to the electromagnetic tungsten coating of the glass, its tint can be adjusted from perfectly transparent to almost opaque. There's nothing unusual about it. It appears to be a regular painting. This is the Chaos Sofa, which automatically adjusts its internal pressure to the size and weight of the person sitting on it. House. For a junker, this headquarters is just like home. What's that, junk? Oh, Seed? Yes? I don't want to be hard on you at a time like this, but you should put in some time down at the shooting range. Fuck you, sir. I don't want any game overs here. You understand me? No game overs. Hang in there, Seed. You can do it. Thank you very much, Chief. Alright, let's check out Gibson's room. This is the detective's room. We should investigate John's personal items. He must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. Persona 5 model. Z, never be game over. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that John was using. You probably should take a look inside, huh? This is a locker that John was using. So his personal things should be there, right? It's an old style working desk. It has drawers installed. I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. Good little jingle. As I recall, John had a key. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about. But now it's like, was that also in Persona 5? That makes more sense, though. I mean, what the fuck is the fucking dude's name in 5? I forgot what they call the character. I forgot what that kid's name is. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Nice, let's take it. He doesn't need it, right? Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. A chest piece was in the coat. It's a chest piece made of wood. Chest piece. This could mean something. Metal, let's hang on to it as evidence.
I'm a member of STARS.
Metal Gear.
Yo, Rowan, thank you so much for the 62 months. Metal Gear. How are you doing? I'm sure it must mean something. It's John's chunker coat. This is probably a spare. It's a spare even. Like, you know, just take it. It's just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out though. Could need, you know, could use 2 of them. Chilling real Snatcher hours for real. Oh yeah, okay, that's how we use stuff. Alright, we'll try the key. There's something in a drawer. Capsules. And a disc? Let's look at this stuff.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape.
He wasn't having a good day.
What was he doing eating buffalo? That seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Why do you have to eat buffalo? And a disc. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. A 5-inch disc? Nobody uses those things anymore. Look at them, right? The floppy disk for a personal computer. This must have something to do with John's investigation. Alright, I'll store this disc as evidence. The stomach medicine that John was taking. These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. That will not be necessary. I've recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. Yet don't need to take them. Yeah, he's like, this shit? Nah, we ain't using that. We ain't gonna be using no floppy disks. That's just gonna be obsolete. With these big ass computers though, that's gonna be in 20. What is this? I forgot what year it takes place. In the year this game takes place that I forgot. This is the way computers are gonna look like. They really flopped. What's up, Trace? How are you doing? They really flopped. I think is that everything here? I believe so. Doing good? Hell yeah. Am I right now, Gillian? You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Gillian, I heard you were hurt. Are you alright? Is it getting better? Yeah, those nanomachines are really doing the trick. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Physically, I'm fine, but my heart is still in great pain. I know what you mean, Gillian. Do something? What? What's with the smell option? Fucking, just like, fucking police knots. I forgot this game has a smell option too. What do we do? Let's go for it. It's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she'll probably dislike you immensely. I may be leaning in that direction already. Yeah, for real though. Dude's been like, oh man, let me look at your face. You're so beautiful. First PC had one. I'm trying to think if, yeah, you know, probably. I think my first PC would have still had one. Would still had a slot for them. You know what game does? I feel like doesn't do that enough. Fucking Police Nuts doesn't do that enough. I feel like. Fucking, oh my god. Yeah, I just played the game and I can't remember the protagonist, but the dude does not get in enough trouble for his, like, weirdo shit. He's not getting enough trouble for his weirdo shit. And I hate it. That's why. Now I'm remembering why. Now with playing this game, why that, like, bothered me so much. It's like you do that option and then it's like, aha, look at this clown. But with that game, it was just like, nope, you're just gonna, yeah, Jonathan, yeah. Yeah, it's just, yeah, you did a sexual harassment. We're not gonna really do anything about that. That's like, I don't know, I think that's like the only thing I didn't like about that game. I thought it was okay, but that stuff with the pro tag kind of sucked. Even when it wasn't, you know, stuff that wasn't even optional, he was like always weird to like every woman on screen. I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Oh, come on, that doesn't matter. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You've really got a short temper, haven't you? Ask about the Buffalo restaurant. You just want to take her on a date? You take her to the Buffalo restaurant. Buffalo? I've never even heard of any places that serve that. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, "I've got those snatchers now," or something like that. You found something useful in John's desk, right? Trina? I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Yeah, look at this, look at this chess piece. What's this? A present for me? Very interesting. What about this floppy disk? What is that? Some computer game disc? Yeah, I want to play some games with you. What's gaming? Mika, I promise you, I'll finish what Gibson started. You're really a sweet guy, aren't you, Gillian? Did I get everything? It's not like there's anything else in there. Yeah, I love that they call you out for that. For the, for your insane rat murder. That's it here, right? Like, look at this big ass computer. Big ass future computer. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
Poor guy.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean. Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Snake Eyes or Storm Shadow? Let's see, which one of those two looks the coolest? I don't remember. You know, I wasn't like a big G.I. Joe kid like that. But which one of those two looks cooler? Yeah, Snake Eyes. The Snake Eyes look cooler, so Snake Eyes. Good about work, Gillian. I just can't get in the mood for that kind of thing right now. Okay, I'm gonna look at the photo or poster. Judging from the chemical structure of the inks used in the printing process, I would estimate this poster dates from at least 1.5 centuries ago. It must be really special to him. He's repaired it in several spots. This looks like it's been cut out of a larger picture. Stop that. You're wet behind the ears. You wet behind the ears. No nothing. Seems to have been drinking heavily. I think I'm gonna take a vacation from work for a while. Real? Yeah, Chief, look at this. Oh, really? What Sega Saturn poster do you have? Look at this disc. If you can read that disc, it might provide you with some valuable information. A chess piece, huh? I've never played the game. That's right, Harry may know something. Yeah, but Harry's, you know. Hey, Elaine, how's the investigation going? It's a promo poster for Virtual Cop 2 characters, Knights and Daytona. Oh, that's really cool. Have you ever showed me that? I can't remember. If you haven't, it'd be cool if you take a picture of that, post in a Discord. That sounds sick. What's this? Are you gonna buy a house? You never know when you may have another shootout with Snatchers. You should make practicing here part of your daily routine. Hey, I'm already a pretty good shot. With that attitude, there'll be another game over before you know it. That fight the other day was with Insectors. Their abilities do not even begin to compare with that of Snatchers. Oops. Immediately shoot somebody. God damn it, why did you do that? What do you think? Perfect score. Hitting all the snatchers is wonderful, but he picked off a few civilians too. Really? Did I? I have very good eyesight. You're getting very close. No wasted shots. Hitting civilians, I really do it. I don't know why I shot so many people. Doesn't seem to open up with an enemy. Shit. Okay. Well done, Gillian. You're doing very well. All you need to do is cut down on your wasted shots and you'll be perfect. Yeah, I don't know. That time I like missed shots. Shit. Oops. Missed one. Okay, one more time. Put me back in. There we go. Great job. Another perfect score. Now if he would just cut out the stupid jokes, he'd be a great runner. Did he say something, Metal? Oh no, nothing, Gillian. Fine performance. Superb job. No waste shots either. You're a fine marksman. Hell yeah, we did it, gamers. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. Let's fix that. Oh, probably didn't see him in the room. Oh my bad. Okay. Casey with the froggy chair. Wow. 2 froggy chairs even. Wow. Something you want to tell me, Casey? Something you want to tell me? There's something you want to tell me? You love me? I love you too. That's so funny. I hope you're enjoying Zelda. Hope you're having fun with Miranda. Poor guy. He appears to have fallen asleep with the brandy bottle in his hand. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 395644. Does not appear to be a date of any kind. It's 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. There's too much to drink and he's passed out. I'm afraid he will not be able to talk to him for a while. I don't remember that, but, you know, we can get there when we get there. This is the computer room. If there's any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. All right, let's use the video phone. What's that number? Okay.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Gillian, how'd you know that he was John's informant? Oh, come on, Meadow. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple? I used to trick question on him. See? What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The 100 days. Oh. We're after Mark, son. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. What could the code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Now, what are you gonna do? Ask middle number? What? Oh, that's cool. Nice. I forgot about that. Oops, I meant to use Jordan, not ask about it. I know what Jordan is. Wait, no, go back. Get out of that. Napoleon Bonaparte. 1769 to 1821, aka Napoleon. A the little purple, yeah. Claimed himself first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later, he proclaims himself emperor. 1804, his military and political, I think it's that thing? I think that's what it is. And they regain his laws. Napoleon Code still forms the basis of the French civilian law. Like he found the password Napoleon was looking for. I see. This guy's really trying to play the role, isn't he? Okay, so the revolution is ended. Alright, let's call again. Yeah, what's the number again? 395644. Oh, I called the wrong number. I typed it in wrong. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, the revolution is ended. Hell yeah. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. No, what are you gonna do? Now we have a direction on where we're gonna go. Now we can leave. I think this is like the one part of the game that like sticks out in my brain. I still remember the name computer noises. What's up, Axel? How are you doing? Let's see. Alright, can we actually leave? Go to the front. Hey Gillian, how's the investigation going? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Enter Turbo Cycle. There it is. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple leads. Really? Don't worry yourself over John, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? Haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right, thanks. Be careful, Gillian. You're good? Hell yeah. Let's go to Crum Gibson's house. Let's go to Gillian's apartment. All right, now heading to your apartment. Let's get that number. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have your wife's number. Can I have your wife's number? You're not calling her, so. This is your building, Gillian. Yo, the fucking spotlights. It's so cool. Yeah, for real though, right? Taste of his own medicine. Wow, you mean have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. This is your living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. There's nothing unusual. Everything is in its place. How can you know that? I was provided with complete data files on your apartment. Oh, thanks, Metal. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. There's a single sofa, bed, overall, rather certain and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? It's a picture of Jamie. Ah, yes. The wife you are separated from. She's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. There's some number written down on the back. 393444. It seems to be a video phone number. Oops, they may do that. I was trying to type this number in. So I don't know what I do with my pen. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? You don't want to do it. Yo, Groghog, thank you so much for the head pats. No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up. I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. I read no emotion. There's nothing here besides us. Of course it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. That's it, alright. Here, let's call Jamie. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, Groghog. Actually, I want to see something. No. No, go back. Why do I leave?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
Just a little out of service guy. Okay, cool. Once we get a number, Metal saves it. I didn't remember if that was the case. You don't have to like actually call it first. I don't have to worry about writing that shit down.
Hi, Jamie.
So
speaking.
stylish.
Oh, Gillian, how are you?
So stylish. Look at her. Yo, what's up, Reiki? How are you doing? How's your night going? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're hella short. I love the future. Oh, you just hang out. Your feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Are you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you'd become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Snatcher. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? Jamie's condition. So, how are you doing? I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. You're great. Spaghetti, though. Spaghetti? Oh, that's cute. Still call it that? How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Koei Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. Memory? Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Snatcher? Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality. But Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Destination? Jamie, where are you headed? Oh, I just have an appointment with someone. A man? What do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? Aha, that's it. You're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry, and don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatment? That's right, Dr. You-Know-Who. So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days, I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Oh, really? Well, then I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? Ask out on a date. How's that gonna... What? You can do all that? Yeah, let's go to the arcade. Why don't we head over to the Hoverland arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave, and there's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you with one of those super conducting cranes. I'm good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. Sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Can we just like show her possessions? Yo, check out my Junker ID. So that's your Junker ID, huh? It's kind of fancy looking. Cash. Oh, Gillian, I'm not having any money problems now. I got a good job. Don't worry about me. Do you want to see my evidence? Search the house. What's that supposed to mean? I like showing useless shit to NPCs. A junkie? Exactly. Oh, you played horse? Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I love Snatcher. Snatcher's so good. Oh, that's a really antique key, isn't it? A junkie. That's a chest piece. A floppy disk. Jeez, I haven't seen one of those in ages. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Alright, let's enter bathroom. We are in the bathroom. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost. Excuse me. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. Small sterilizing unit in the hand dryer. This toilet has the latest Healthy Pot TM physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. I guess that's one of her memories that's there a little bit, maybe. I don't know. She's that's the last thing she has memories of. She has memories of the floppy disk at least. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. So no. Jeez. You and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Metal Gear someone calls Snake. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How are you doing? Oh, this is the famous Let's smell that a little more. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. Using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give the healthy pod a try? You use the bathroom. That's right. I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? He do be pissing. Ah, that's much better. Gillian, according to the VPOT DM system, you're exceptionally healthy. Good. I've still got a lot I want to do. Ah! What's wrong? The nano machines I injected in you. What happened? They go selling right on through? What a waste. Those things are very expensive, you know. Hey, what can you do? What goes in must come out. Ah, ignorance truly is bliss. Laser shaving, that's handy. Definitely less painful than laser removal. Yeah, I've heard that laser removal was really uncomfortable. Does this scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Oops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Hey, I think I'll shave. Is shaving sound effects. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome too. There's no way Jamie will be able to resist me. Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute. Maybe I should let my beard grow a bit, look a little scraggly, and try to appeal to her motherly instincts. You will just get yourself into trouble. The sink is completely normal. Use it with confidence. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it, after all. I am an analysis robot. Alright, let's get out of his apartment. Let's go downtown. Broom! You arrived at Alton Plaza. Banger alert! This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is it in here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. This guy. I don't see anyone around who looks like they might be Napoleon. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. More sure of the hologram display type. Oh my, a display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under the large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights. Neon. There are neon signs in numerous languages. It looks like a sign factory. Yeah, with all these signs, you can't see the stars. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things sometimes. Oh, guy who is on the phone is heading this way. Is that him? There he is.
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
I'd send Napoleon home and be like, alright dude, we're done with you. For that, how about if you show me your Junker ID? Oh man, to finally use for my Junker ID. You're the real thing, huh? But with this little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it! So, what'd you want me for? Yeah, Merry Snatchmas, everyone! So self-introduction. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. About Gibson. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. By a Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What, Gibson? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Oh, Gibson. Gibson helped me more times than I can count. He was a great cop. About arrest. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. That's about Napoleon. That's right. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Oh yeah, the Buffalo Cuisine restaurant. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere? Somewhere just before he was killed? Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. You know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Yeah, I guess so. Here, you want some cash? Here, take it. Well, thank you. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah. There's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven, and I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Outer Heaven! It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. The entire objective is just made up of two, now one detective, one engineer, and an executive secretary and its chief. They're very highly underfunded. They're super underfunded. Poor Junker. Yo, have a good night, Reki. Thank you for dropping by. It's always good to see you. But no, that is pretty funny thinking about it. Oh, location of the club, here we go. I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. Okay, dude, fine. Here, have some more moolah. Really got nerve. Take it. As always, thank you so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. It's on 17th Street and then in the HS district. You don't need me any longer, do you? Mind if I go? Alright, get out of here, Napoleon. You've been really helpful, thanks. Call me again if you need something. There he goes. There you go. Let's go to Outer Heaven. Alright, now heading to Outer Heaven. Vroom! Whee! This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
He's wearing a Wolfman mask. It's like a movie set or something. This is a banger. Merry Christmas, Metal Gear. Yo, what's up, work? How are you doing? How's your night going? Yeah, it could just like a virtual on arcade machine. Exactly. Hey, what do you think you're doing? It's an extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off easily. It's 200 degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. Oh, Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here now? I can't believe you can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. There are numerous shops selling adult merchandise on both sides of the street. You don't want to bother with those other places. They're sheer boredom compared to Outer Heaven. After all, we can offer things that those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but... It says, during Masquerade Hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. About Gibson? What are you talking about? Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant? I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo is the best in the world. It's the genuine wild thing. No genetic manipulation. Outer Heaven. You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. Costumes. Normally only our staff wear this elaborate makeup. During Masquerade Hour, we have our customers dress up as well. Our staff's makeup is done by that famous special effects shop. Interstitial Images and Wizardry. In order to have our customers participate in Masquerade Hour, we require our customers to use Lotto's cavern masks. You'll have a good one, Trace. Zanzibar? Yeah, imagine. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to know about Zanzibar Land. You only need to know about the type of buffalo that they sell there. About Puddle's Cavern. We got a special arrangement with Puddle's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know? Possessions. Okay, can I go there? Can I go there? Can I get a mask? Costumes. It's a modern version of a masquerade party. I suppose it's like Halloween year-round here. Isabella? That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know? Please come again. Okay, can I go to the... Or I guess maybe we need to find out where it is. Amazing furry game, you're welcome. Oh yeah, we don't know where it is. Where is it? Can Come on, you must have seen the commercials for Plato's Cavern. I'm quite sure that the phone number for the place is public information. You good? Let's go back to the plaza. Yo, thank you for the follow. Back to Christmas. Christmas time. I gotta like fucking besides listening to like the Blue Stinger Christmas song, I gotta listen to this song on Christmas too. Gotta make that a tradition. Do 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 do. If you want, yo, look at that! Look at that feature car. I got the Konami logo. Oh, here we go. 691170. Oh, this is Snatcher. This is Snatcher on the Sega CD. What's up, Nippy? How are you doing? Or Nippy, how are you doing? It's really, really cool. Oh, that's not. There we go. 1170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything.
Oh shit, y'all got everything? Huh? Audio only, yeah. No, that is because they're involved in the black market. About store. Everything available at the best prices anywhere. And no ID required. That's your model here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market jobs. Oh really? Oh nice! Hell yeah! Thank you. Thank you so much. That makes sense. You know, I didn't have this as a kid. But I was a Sega kid. And we did have the Sega CD. Like my brother had like the, you know, we had the Sega CD, the 32X. It's the whole thing going on. The whole mess of everything going on. And I remember playing the Jurassic Park game on the Sega CD. Location, where's your store at? Where's Plato's Cavern located? Located on 5th Street in the Santa Namia K District. Everything in that area is part of our organization. All right, let's go. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I think everyone did have it, right? With how big like Jurassic Park was, right? It's like, oh, the Jurassic Park game on here? Yeah, gotta get that. Yeah, like other games, but you know, ones I played the most was Aladdin on the Genesis and X-Men 2. And then Star Wars Arcade was the first video game that I can personally remember playing, memory-wise. And then let's go to the store. Vroom. You're right, that Plato's Cavern. Ah, it's that logo, I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Yeah, I don't remember us getting Sonic CD either. I like first like played that at a friend's house. I like wonder why actually. I wonder why my brother didn't get that. I mean, I guess also, you know, we did like rent a ton of shit too, so that was like the other thing, right? You just like kind of try something out for like a weekend and then be like, all right, you know, I'll get that eventually maybe. Yeah, because that was a lot of games I played just renting them. Metal, let's try the store over there. Wait for me. Like Metal's footstep noises. Oh yeah, that's a good song. This is a really good song. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Do. Yeah, do you know about Gibson? Are you looking for somebody? Yeah, I'm sure Gibson was like, yeah, I'm Gibson. Get your Gibson Snatcher. We're playing Sonic 2, and I was more interested in Sonic 3. And Sonic and Knuckles coming out. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah, because I think, like, yeah, a lot of my game knowledge was just from, you know, what I'd, like, randomly see. Because I'm trying to remember when I first got, like, a game mag to know about stuff. That's just what I would just randomly see. Yeah, what's up, Winter? How you doing? How's your Friday been? Hope you've had a chill ass Friday night. And yeah, Sonic CD mentioned. I like both versions of that game's soundtrack. Yeah, it was definitely the PS1 era. I don't know if this was the first magazine I had, but there was one that I still have it that had like DK64 on it. It was something about it. I don't know if it was the cover, but it was. I don't know if it was the main cover story, but you know, it was, you know, screenshots of like the second stage, if I remember right. And that started with, you know, whenever I was out anywhere with my mom and go to like the book aisle, if I saw like a game mag, then I'd get it that way. It was a cool way to find out about like games, you know. I kind of liked, you know, you just have maybe months at a time not knowing nothing about anything. I thought that was cool. And then still sticking with, you know, I see like a game cover and be like, all right, I'm gonna rent that. That looks cool. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Pretty chill, just watching movies, playing games, and hanging out. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. What movies you been watching? I still need to watch Sinners. I keep meaning to. And yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Winter. What is the place? So this is the place. So the place next door and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Oh, Superman? Nice! Fuck yeah! Yeah, I still gotta watch that. I know I'll like that. I like you saying that night. I know I'll like Fantastic Four. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under exclusive arrangements with Outer Heaven, you know? During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Happiness? Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know? Damn. Not even on the black market, you can't buy happiness. Products. Even high-class luxury items are available, and they're being sold at about half the price of the legitimate shops. Yeah, we literally have Metal Gear with us. And yeah, it's, I don't know, it's so much fun stuff like that in this game. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. He's pretty open. He's pretty open kind of guy. Remember how? I think you remember picking games basically on the box art. Controls on G4. Yeah, that was another big influence for me too. Was you know, watching like G4, watching like X-Play and stuff like that. Whatever, you know. And that's what also I like. You know, there's a lot of games I've like streamed where I've been like, man, I should have just like rented it anyway. I think I'd just be like stuck on like, oh man, they gave it this score, so I'm not gonna rent that game. Because, you know, I don't know, you know, I guess it's like, it made sense because you rent like a game you don't have fun with. Then it's like, damn, there goes my weekend, right? I gotta like deal with it, right? So I was like, I don't know, when I started to be conscious of realizing that I wasn't enjoying a game, right? Then that's when it was like, I started like being like more selective when I was playing, but I still wish I was more adventurous. But again, as I always say, that's what Twitch streaming is making up for it, man, with stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, what was like the worst thing I ever rented? Like, what was something that I was just like, booted it up and I was like done? Not even like trying to have fun with it. Gears being described as Robotech Cross of Final Fantasy, and I was like sold in a magazine. Yeah. See, that's like cool stuff like that, right? Stuff like that would really get you to just check something out. Didn't read game magazines here like 15 or 16. I wonder what would that have been by that point? I wonder. Chameleon Twist 64. You're gonna have the Chameleon Twist fans at your door in like 5 hours, Winter. You're coming, they're on their way. No, I've never played that before, actually. It was like something I never rented. Xbox Rap Unleashed, rented as a kid and he didn't ruin your weekend? Oh, that sucks. God, what is it? What did I've definitely, there's definitely been stuff I didn't like. You know, what game is it? Let me see. Let me find it. I know I can, I always like forget what this game is called, but I did not like it when I played it. Let me see. Oh, it's like literally, okay, that's why. Yeah, okay, so Ninja Shadow of Darkness, I remember not having fun with that game at all. That was like an instant, like, booted it up, and I was like, nah. Instant ruin to weekend. Oh yeah, oh my god, Far Cry 2 and the damn, whatchamacallit, what the fuck was it? The little checkpoints constantly that would just like respawn. Yeah, that was so ass, actually. It's like, all right, you know, like the first time, oh yeah, right, and you're constantly dealing with malaria. Yeah. That game was fucked up. Yeah, and then it just kind of became driving through the checkpoints because it's like, there's no point in me like dealing with all this, but also then getting killed in the process of trying to drive through them, right? Because everything's trying to kill you. Oh yeah, the gun's breaking. Oh no, yeah, the gun's breaking and jamming. I guess it's good I haven't, you know, wanted to go back and play that game. Eggs of Still. Why have I swear I've just like heard of Eggs of Still before. Why does that sound like something I've just heard of before? I heard recently. What is that game? I wanna play that game. I wanna play Eggs of Still. I wanna play that. Yeah, Bubsy 3D. Yeah. I remember. You know, Bubsy 3D was when I wasn't really, you know, I don't know. I wasn't conscious of, oh, this is something I'm not having fun with. I just kind of kept going at it. I'd like to stream Bubsy 3D though to see how I feel about it. How I actually feel about it. And yeah. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Yeah, it's like another game that I didn't really realize I wasn't really having fun with. I remember that one. I had to save money, was to buy Game Shark, and I would beat more games when renting. Oh, yeah, I never had a Game Shark, actually. But I was always jealous of people who had them. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know, I don't think I've ever played like the SNES versions of Bubsy. Bubsy wasn't. Let me see. Hang on. Was it? Okay, yeah. Bubsy was on the Genesis. Okay, okay, never mind. I'm lying. I've definitely rented one of these. I've definitely rented Bubsy on the Genesis before. Right? Is it on the Genesis? Was it ever on the Genesis? Bubsy 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at the box art now. I remember that. Right? It's just like, look at this cool cat character. How bad could it be? Yeah, I would have killed for that as a kid. There's like no way Kid Me would have ever gotten very far in fucking Final Fantasy Tactics. And like RPG wise, you know, my first RPG was Pokemon, and then it was FF8, and you know, besides, you know, FF8 with the junction system and all that, and my kid brain not getting it, I just wasn't experienced at all with RPGs. So Kid Me didn't get very far in FF8. Oh, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? I've never played Quest 64. I should write that down so I remember to like do it sometime. Cause I think I'll like Quest 64. I've watched quite a couple of people stream it. Not you know, knowing everything that was going on, but it looked like, you know, it looked like it's worth playing. And what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. And the Bumsy motto. Because Final Fantasy wishes it was Quest 64. Fucking Winter cooking up the rage baiting tweets on Blue Sky. or actually, you know, everyone will love it. Because all the Quest 64 fans will come out of woodworks. Like, yeah. That's what I've been saying my whole life. Okay, how do we let me see. I know we gotta like buy masks from this guy. Products? No, okay, we looked at that one already. He's probably used to rough stuff. Perhaps we should leave him alone. Wall, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. Yeah, can I buy one? Still only buy happiness? There's limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Dude, I want to buy one. Let me buy one. Bruce ain't ready for your takes, we're gonna get banned. But they have massive Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. It's gonna be very well made. Got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Thanks for visiting our store today. Here at Puddles Cavern. Wait, no, I want to buy the mask. There we go. A full face mask, huh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. What do y'all want? You want the Moai or the mummy? Which one are we buying? We're rolling into outer heaven. We need to look good for the masquerade party. always mummy. You got the werewolf out front. You got the werewolf out front, like, you know, it's fitting. You know, I streamed a little bit of the Battle Network collection when that came out, and I need to go back and like play more. So I was having fun with 2 particularly. Yo, Ahab, fucking Metal Gear 5. Yeah, exactly. That's you know, it's a deep reference, right? Deep cut reference. Only real ones would know that his mask is based off of the mummy mask from Snatcher. I was having a lot more fun when I swapped over to 2. Just deck building games like that like stress me out a little bit. So I always like feel like I'm like doing something wrong. But I really like the vibes. I like the Saturday morning cartoon vibes of the story, and I thought the music was really cool. So it's definitely like something I'd like to go back and play again. $2,000 credits. I don't even know how much money Gillian has. Kojima back at it again. All right, now let's go back to her car. Or Turbo Psycho. yeah, a little tax write-off as a treat. I love the, we'll hear it again. I love the swoosh when the door opens. So good. It's the future. Someone left their copy of Handbound Network on the ground in my neighborhood, and I found it. Found it belonged to and kept it. Never looked back. That's great. I love stories of people finding random video games. It's like, in my case, you know, it wasn't a very good game, but it was the Game Boy version of Street Fighter 2. I don't know why that was like on the ground in like my backyard as a kid. I have like no clue. Cause like, I was the only one who had a Game Boy, so it's not like, you know, I didn't own that game. I don't know, some kid must have been walking back there and dropped it or something. And the thing too was, you know, I assume it had been out there for a bit because I remember, I don't know, it looked like it was like, you know, damaged from something. But it still worked, and I still played it. yeah. Look at this random busted copy of Street Fighter 2 that I didn't even know existed. You know, it's gonna haunt me. Haunted Street Fighter 2 on the Game Boy. What is that like? Let me see. What does that cartridge look like? Can I see what it looks like? Can you show me a picture? Oh, that's funny. It's like $30 on eBay. I'll like list this eBay listings. I think this is what it looked like. But imagine more, you know, weathered from whatever, you know, whatever was out there before I found it. I think it was like this one here. Have an eBay link. Especially if you, for some reason, want to buy Street Fighter 2 on the Game Boy. Like, I don't think it was like... I see there's one with like, you know, Blanca, Chun-Li, and Ryu, but I don't think it was that one. Because I don't recall that. Oh yeah, that's great when you like these days owning like certain retro games, right? Because you go look and it's like, Jesus Christ. Got some gold. That's great. Also, I can't spell eaters, so don't worry. Oh yeah! Just, yeah, I guess, you know, it's recent eBay, right? Oh yeah, that one, okay. That's cool as hell. That's fucking sick. Sega Saturn, there are no limits. Thanks, random eBay tangent. There we go. Got to see it. Oh yeah, I don't really have as much fun going into those anymore, just because of the prices of everything. I used to enjoy like going into like a retro game store or something, and and also like I remember back when, like, you know, I feel like Earthbound's always been expensive, right? But I remember, you know, I thought that was like, I thought, oh, $60 for this old game, that's crazy. And now look where we're at. I didn't realize how low we had it. I want to go back. I didn't realize. I won't complain about a $60 Earthbound copy. That was probably like complete in box, probably too, I bet. Earthbound's the only one I played. I still need to play Mutter 3 past like the like prologue. It's just one of those. Mutter 3 is a game that I know I just gotta be in like a mental space for it to be ready to play it. So that's why I've been like not playing it, and I wouldn't stream it either. The type of crying I do with that game, I'd want to do on my own. But I want to do Mutter 3. I want to play Mutter 3 sometime. Oh, you brought it for 180 back in 2010. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, Dan. Yeah, that'd be something I would like to own. But you know, then no way that's happening. Also, yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I forgot up until what age it was where I started taking care of my games. I was pretty bad with it. I like did not care, leaving the shits out everywhere, scratched to all hell. But that'd be my go back in the time machine moment. Be like, hey, take better care of these, and don't trade them in. Don't trade them in. Don't trade them in. Alright, so now we can like go in here, right? Ah, wait a moment, please. We're in the middle of the masquerade hour. You'll need some kind of mask or costume if you want to go in. You need to have one of, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got the mask. Use. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's try on the mummy mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Okay, now we can go in. Yeah, the last thing I got before, I guess like just as things were starting to pick up, like with stuff going up in prices, I brought a Japanese copy of Bleed for 80. That was like the last like expensive retro thing I ever got. Because that was like, yeah, was that, I think that might have been like a year after was it a year after I played it? That might have been in 2021 maybe, because I played it for the first time in like 2020. I don't think I immediately brought it that year, so I think it was like the year after. I forgot. I was like looking at my eBay stuff and saw that. I forgot what year I saw I got it. Oh yeah, that's the I think that's the other, I guess, I don't know, that's the other, I guess, like thing I'm unfortunate about is yeah, like I've seen that so much where yeah, when you gotta move, it's just so much you can't bring all the everything. You gotta get rid of stuff. Like I remember with me, it was like my N64 and like a lot of my PS1 games we got rid of. Which was like really disappointing for kid me. Or like teenage me, I guess at that point. Because then it's like you start getting to wanting to play them again and it's like, oh man, this sucks. I don't have these. Yo, Nate Thomas, get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging. Yo, look at her go. We're inside at her heaven. Your customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Customers. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. I wonder if the Contra dude, if that's a real gun. Would they let a real gun in here? Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see. You weren't kidding, were you? yeah, proof that the Snatcher road is better than ours. They got the furry gloves, true. Yeah, Dracula and Simon are just chilling out, drinking some kind of, I don't know, it's probably wine. I don't know, but it looks kind of bubbly. Maybe some champagne. Dragon Quest Satan box for still. Just ruined due to word damage. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, I hate hearing stories like that. Aw. That's so sad. That's so upsetting. Right, you're reacting like that for Contra Guy, right? Right, work? Oh, that's cool. I forgot that they just break down what they are. Talk to the Calcimania pair. Hey, what are you doing? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. My 360 Wii and PS2 Slim? Damn. I don't blame you, no, I would be too. Yeah, I've like heard this stuff with people losing stuff and like, you know, floods and stuff like that. So let me see. We got ads starting. Let me take an ad break. Let me take a BRB. I missed it last time, and I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna actually take a break this time. So I forgot what we were doing in the game that I got like caught up in. I was like, I'll wait till next time to go. But I will leave y'all with music. I'll be right back real quick. Let me do this and okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's call the dancer. I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. As they all look. Hi there, voice. Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? A mummy and a robot? Mommy? Oh my god, what a knockout. In that litter outfit, that's what I'm saying. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Now. Don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Damn! Oh, sorry. Oh, investigate her. No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Are you going to investigate me? Impressed it, boobily. No, that's alright. Video phone number. So, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. About Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? A picture? Yes, a picture. You have a photo of John, right? There's a photo of John at his home. At Gibson's place. Eh? Future projects. That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... Future projects. And I've got a virtual reality job coming up, too. And a couple of offers from some TV soaps. You're quite busy, aren't you? I won't be able to dance again here for some time. Taste in men? What? What kind of men do you like? Let's see. Somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, baby, follow me." To my well-formed opinions, I hate guys who aren't flexible. Well, that about rules you out, Gillian. Damn! You shut up. Damn. What about career preferences? Well, investigators are really strong and masculine types. I was always a big fan of crime dramas when I was little. Still, it really doesn't matter as long as you like the guy. Ask for autograph? Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Smooch. Whoa! I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Ask out on a date? Isabella, look into my eyes. Open your heart. Oh my god. What kind of line is that supposed to be? So a kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? Look at my Junker ID. What?
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
Got thrown out. It's so good. I'm sorry, but we have to maintain our atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know? I'll apologize. I'm sorry, I was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? We need to wait for things to settle down. That's funny as hell. Can we go to details, actually? Comes by clip of the crowd staring and going, "Oh, brother, this guy stinks." True. The exact same energy. Gibson's house. Yeah, we haven't talked to Katrina yet. You arrived at Gene Jack's Gibson's house. On Jack Gibson, whatever. Well, fancy house, Gibson. It's rather nice looking early American type home. It does not appear to be auto tinted glass. The interior is clearly visible. The lots are zoned rather large out here. The next door neighbors are a good distance away. The door in the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? There's light coming from the window. The lots are zoned. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Okay, let's knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at the junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Yeah, so hey, look, we can share a junker ID and not get in trouble this time. Here, look, see, look at my cool junker ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. Uh-oh. Oops, I mean, pick that. I don't know. I'm gonna go with, he's 45. Damn. Alright, let's go back to the computer. Let's go consult Jordan. I like forgot we like needed stuff like that. Welcome back, Gillian. How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? Ask about Katrina? Gillian, please help her out as much as you can, okay? I assume that it's the second option, right? The information about everybody. Yeah, the fact file. Maybe. Maybe not that. No. Just need to look them up. Quick back file. Type in his first name and should come up right. John. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, how old is he? 55. Damn, I was, you know, I had the right idea. Wife Alice deceased. Daughter Katrina, age 18. Officer in the Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046. Damn. Over 2047. Killed in line of duty while pursuing a suspected Snatcher. It's 55. Gibson's house. Okay, let's we got the information, we know. Okay, so we gotta do that first, I guess, you know. Here, look, see, look. Here's my Junker ID again. Okay, your dad is 55. 55 years old. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now it's gonna ask you something about myself. What's up? You're gonna ask how old you are? What's it with all these questions? She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. So that means that there should be information on her in Jordan, right? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Damn, I didn't read that. Fuck. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with my gut. Give him mole or something. No, okay. Fuck. Damn. I didn't bother to read anything. I just thought I needed the dude's age. Oops. Alright. Man, Gillian, you're back so soon. No, we haven't learned anything yet, but we will. Let's use Jordan again. You're gonna give us an age 18. Majority of John Jack Gibson. Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark. Okay, on the inner thigh. Surely that's it, right? We're just racing back and forth between town. That's a good sound effect. Let me just do that. Damn. Oh, I guess I just do birthmark. Right. Damn. What do you want me to do, though? Can I just say birth? Damn, okay, that's not enough. I say heart-shaped? I don't remember what this is. What you want from me? Or you want me to say it? What? Okay, there we go. I spelled it wrong. Okay. It's a heart shaped. I just do heart. Heart shaped. Okay, that's right. And finally, where's the birth night? In your thigh. On your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
They gotta be safe.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Gillian, please restrain yourself, this guy. Around room. There are antiques everywhere. Furniture. All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. Around the room. He's paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only the two of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. All this stuff is really valuable. He said it was all used. Asked about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff. Cooped up in that study. About Katrina. Me? I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. Outer Heaven? Have you ever heard of a place called Outer Heaven? Apparently, it's the only place in the city that serves buffalo. We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. That's the first I've heard of my dad going to a place like that. Yo, what's up, Rose? How are you doing? Must have had some good reason. That Napoleon. I can't believe my dad used informers. Isn't that the black market? My dad used to go there a lot. He said he could usually find some rare antiques there. Wipe away tears? Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Shut up. Damn, I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Gillian. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock to you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. A persuade? Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't you go out? This guy. Are you kidding? I can't believe my detective daddy investigated crimes, got information from informants. Yeah, imagine that. This is my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. I wonder if that's my dad's. I think so. It was the key to your father's desk. Oh my, nobody uses keys like that anymore. A disc. It looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC-68. What about this mask? What do you think of this mummy mask? Oh, that's cute, a mummy mask. Katrina must be quite a science fiction fan. It would appear so. I've always liked those monsters in special effects movies. Wow, this is my dad's. Where'd you find it? We asked about the computer. A computer? It's one of my dad's study. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. It looks like Gibson's statue of Gold Chip. Damn, Gibson's the Gold Chip fan. Please don't stare at me. My makeup is a mess. Everything's neat and tidy. Just like John. Wait, there's a personal computer here. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. It's a wooden window with an aluminum sash. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. 5-inch, huh? Well then, that disc must be for this machine. Good sound effect. Let's try to see if we can read it. Alright, let's turn the PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. So the house and that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And the exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write hole on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it's meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt, John was worried that something might happen to him, and he repaired the disk for such an emergency. Yeah, let's boot this old shit up. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do snatchers appear in the winter? Why are snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions.
Oh shit, what is it, Gibson?
Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9.
Oh yeah, Snow 9.
A snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
oh no, Random Hydra, oh no. Such a scary name. So that's it, huh? You found their weak point. And no doubt John was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. I'm sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to think about it. If I had known this was going to happen, I would have been nicer to him. Gillian, you're the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. You really should tell your wife how you feel. About Katrina? I'd prefer it if nobody bothered me right now. Honestly, real. I can't believe there are places that would serve something like Buffalo. Banger song, for real, facts. This whole soundtrack is so good. And it's just, I don't know, it's fun. Cause you know, it's been a long ass time since the last time I played it, so it's been fun to hear everything again and be like, oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this fucking sick track. Damn, you want to close down Outer Heaven? Oh yeah, we need that photo. Can I take that photo? He never said anything to me about anybody named Napoleon. I mean, why would he, right? Never been there, but I hear it's really dangerous. The Black Queen is missing. I see, the Queen is missing, huh? The design of this set matches that of the pieces we found in John's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. Let's use it. Oh, not the disc. No, don't read it again. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Are you stuck here? Might be. Not that it matters, but damn. In case you want to re-review this. This is crazy, you can't skip it though. Random how you doing? We got like a chessboard. The chess set, the pieces are very neatly arranged. Not video phone. Gonna take a look at the garden? It's really small, there's nothing in it. Watch out for Alice, okay? Yeah, the doggo. This is the garden. The dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's an expensive breed with bloodlines and genetic purity guaranteed. Somebody has really been taking care of this place. I do not see anything unusual. There aren't many street lights here. I can't really see much. I do not see anything unusual. I really am not very good with dogs, you know. Considering Mel doesn't like dogs. There's thorns in here. Those plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. They're frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Renting crime at plants, huh? It's so dark, I can barely see anything. I do not see anything unusual. Looking pretty normal out there. Everything really here?
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Things cool off there. Things cool off at Outer Heaven. I guess it's been a day now or whatever. What's up, Zuki? How are you doing? Oh, right. We probably gotta put the mask on, right? Yeah, there we go. Put our mummy mask on. Boston Sonic Superstars. I can go to bed. Yeah, I've heard. Oh shit! I mean to leave. I've heard that that's hard. Oh, hell yeah, work. Yeah, I love this game. It's so good. I like accidentally went turbo cycle instead of going inside. There we go. Alright, let's go see mommy again. So cozy somehow? Oh, I'm glad. And yeah, I agree with that. I love the vibes in this game. Yeah, let's order some buffalo. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Bartender, give me a moonsault, will you? A moonsault? That really hits the spot. With this style feature setting. Me too, work. I'll call the manager over. Oh yeah, I forgot about the manager. Yeah, we got Metal Gear in here. We're in Outer Heaven right now. The alien ass mask. You're looking dude. And that's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Would you mind if I check this out? Do you mind? That's really disturbing. Seems to be built quite well. Damn, I'm checking them out. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? I don't. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. Or the only club that she'll dance at, you know? Buffalo cuisine. Thank you very much. You enjoyed the buffalo, didn't you? It's really good stuff. But keep it to yourself, okay? They're pretty strict on the enforcement of those buffalo hunting regulations. Don't worry, we won't tell nobody. Okay, we won't show our junker ID. You know about this chess piece? What about scrap paper? That's everything? You got Sparkster. I'll call Sparkster. Yeah, what do you want? About Gibson? Nope, I don't know him. Someone's got to know about Gibson, right? Oh, go on. Hey, don't bother me. What do you want anyway? What are you talking about? Gibson? Who's that? Like a well done steak? So less harder to chew? Yeah, I haven't seen like a description of what it would taste like, right? I'm curious. Mostly future buffalo. Ruined looks. A junker Anarola. Let me see. I can't remember what we do here. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. I missed stuff in the house. There we go. That's how I get the photo. Okay. Oh, I didn't see look at the desk. Okay, I see what I missed. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get ahead of here again. We'll come back. We'll talk to mommy again. Don't worry. Won't get kicked out this time though. Yo, Lime Scaly, thank you for the head pats. Yo, with the money sound? Oh damn. Oh yeah. Yeah. We got pay this time. 2,000. What a deal. Like, what if Gillian just wore the mummy mask for the rest of the game, honestly? Wouldn't that be the coolest video game? Everyone's like, yo, check out your sick mummy mask. It's been chill so far. Let's go back to the study. And I know what I missed. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pick desk. There's a bottle and a photograph and a chessboard on the shelf. Now analyzing. It is sunscreen. It's the standard type, designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was brought. It says the store with everything. Oh, Los Cavern. Los Cavern, huh? Now we know the connection. This picture seems to be a few years old. One looks rather young. They just, I don't know, I guess they saw the ID and they're like, what do you got that for? Get out of here. You a cop? Trinity, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. We should show Isabella this picture. Yeah, here we go. Like, did you see this guy? Do you know this guy? Oh, not the backyard garden. I want to leave. Broom. Again, I like the whoosh sound when you get out of the turbo cycle. Investigator, please try to keep your identity under wraps, okay? Yeah, my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Causing problems in this club. Side outer heaven. Alright.
When are you going home?
Okay, now we can show her this photo. Look at this photograph. It exactly work, honestly. Same. Big same. This guy. I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. That's about Gibson. Okay, look at the photo again. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This is the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Oh shit, we got information. But also we got ads starting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick BRB while that's going. Oh yeah, I'll leave y'all with the leave with that music. Not gonna do that. You know it is a banger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's continue our investigation. Oh, wrong controller. This one. There we go. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't Masquerade Hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to get Buffalo, then he spat out blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? I suppose it was more like he was following him. Left as soon as the other guy did. I haven't seen him since then. What about your number again? Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? Give it up. About that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour, does that mean you've seen his face then? Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal. Let's have her come down to the headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said, she's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is a really delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Man's activities. He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Man's description. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Healing, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Facial shape? What was the overall shape of his face? He had a kind of bony look. Bruce, I gotta get her number. Types of eyes. He had a really piercing gaze. A rather threatening look. His nose. Pointy like hers. Taste of mouth. How about his mouth? He had thin lips. His hair? Was he wearing it? How was he wearing his hair? Sort of naturally flowing towards the back of his head. And he had a big widow's peak. Widow's peak. Man's age. About how old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. Thanks very much. You've been quite helpful. Hope you can use this information. Okay, I think that's all we need. Come on. I can't remember if we need anything else from the manager, but he also needed the face, so let's ask. Yo, what's up, Fumi? Oh my god, you have Butterfly. Thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Yeah, it's a furry cosplay club. And yeah, she's super famous. Nice if Isabella would come back to the headquarters with us. I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Someone call him manager. This alien ass mask. And show him, have you seen this guy? Yes, this is the man, no mistake. Oh, this guy? He's the one who got sick. She danced here. She danced for a while here, long before she got famous. You know, that's why she comes back every now and then. Yo, Serpents, congrats on 4th. You did it. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I just talked to her. My post rate still hasn't returned to normal. This guy. All right, let's go. Let's go back and make this photo. Mine Dan been lurking? Hell yeah. I hope you've had a chill Friday. Maybe 500 credits? Oh, I guess we like ate food or something and got a drink last time, right? I think that's why it was how much it was. Oh yeah, a lot of people have been playing that. What do you think of it? Yeah, that's great. Let me see if I can do something. Use Metal Gear video call. It runs better than PUBG, really? That's crazy. That's cool though. That's really cool for like a new game. 393444. Ah! Go back one. It feels like I'm playing a high-ass production value game with firearms.
Hi, Jamie speaking.
The feet. That makes sense too. Hey, Jamie, what do you think of this mask? Jamie, would you take a look at this? Very cute. The mummy's curse, huh? Gillian, are you still playing with toys like that? Damn. Come on, it's cool. What about Gibson? So that's Gibson, the one whose daughter is all alone now. That's really sad. How about the races? Let's go see dragon horses. You've always liked horses, right? Yeah, but see Musume, right? It's everywhere. Look at this guy who had his head twisted off. Yeah, imagine. Besides, Rima Cup is coming up pretty soon. Hey, I know about that one. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Damn, she doesn't even want to go horse racing with us? What? What? I want to go watch horses? What? She's really pretty. Is that your wife? What? You're watching me? I can hardly help it. You called from right in front of the desk. Yeah. Are you jealous? Oh my, you really have an overconfident problem, don't you? Yeah. You know, the cool thing with retro achievements is looking at stuff and being like, I didn't know you could do that. I would never think to call Jamie in front of fucking what's her face here. I wouldn't think to do that. Okay, let's go back to the computer room. In front of Mika, right? Create montage. Okay. Okay, so facial shape. So the guy had sort of, okay. Right, I forgot that it goes based off that they like, I pick it from here. Oh, you being a sweaty sniper gamer? Hell yeah. His eyes. Oh, okay. Yes, actually, it's good I wrote it down. It's a piercing gaze. It's like this one, right? Almost scary. Never mind, it's good I took notes. About the nose. Pointy. Was that this one? Said he had thin lips. So, number 3? My hairstyle was Widow's Peak. The Alpha One Network will be searching for possible matches. Damn. At least they tell me what's wrong. So, oh god, taking the face away. Yo, babe, yo, thank you for the raid. How was drawing and how was Death Stranding? Where are you in at? Yo, what's up, Kettlefish? I'm very curious how the drawing went and also how Death Stranding's going. This is so cool you're playing that. We're trying to reconstruct a suspicious man's face based off of descriptions we got. Yeah, what's up, Winter? WB. If we're getting close to the end of Death Stranding, we have one more major knot to get to according to Die Hard. Oh, nice! That's fucking awesome! Hell yeah! This is sick. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we have one Kojima game to another. I love that. The Logoman Raiders, I'm Aki, registered in Cat Girl, and yeah, we're playing Snatcher tonight. It's been really fun. I haven't played this since 2020. It's the last time I streamed it. So it's been really, really fun to replay it. And drawing was fun. That's great. Yeah, I love that you're doing that. Doesn't seem right. Oh damn. Damn, which one is it? Is it number 3 then? Okay, let's scan it. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Oh yeah, this is a good song. Alright, we did it. Good work, Gillian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility, probably a match 70%. Evan Rodriguez, air surfer, amateur, 27 years old. Dress 22 South, Itiata, Ascend District, caution. Minus full data, Mystery District. Possibility of match 65% swing on data. And pretty innocent taxi driver. No company affiliation. 29 years old. Okamoto apartment. Number 202. Wife Lisa age 25. A printing montage photograph. Look at him. Look at our creation. If we do more Geronimo, that's cool. That's cool. How many more do you have to get through? So I know you got like a lot of them. Now we're in business. It's a super 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful anyway. Well, we've got their address. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed John. 10 to 15 will last you count it. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, that was a lot of people then. That's so cool though. Let's go investigate the suspects. Metal Gear? Yeah, Metal Gear. Yeah, we were just in Outer Heaven. You missed it. Yo, Mick. Yo, congrats on 4th. You did it. How are you doing tonight? Doing good, doing good. Playing this cool ass game. Curious, does Shooting Race have another level? Before we head out? Oh no, I guess that's a yeah. Whatever, we'll just do it again real quick. Hell yeah, GG. You got a perfect store. Great job, Gilliam. Truly a remarkable job. You did not waste any shots either. Seem to be cut out for this job. Now we're ready to kill. Now we're ready to kill. All right, let's head out again. Let's go to, we got a bunch of places to go. Let's go to Ivan's apartment. All right, now heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Vroom. I like the, I keep saying it, but check out the sick whoosh sound effect when we exit our turbo cycle. Was that Rodriguez's neighborhood? According to Data and Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. This place is a rural slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Where'd you even begin to look for him around here? Let's try asking someone in the area. Isn't anyone around? There appears to be some modifications to the structure. Is it in violation of building codes? Under these conditions, it's impossible to maintain accurate data on who is living where. Freeman, what are they? Freeman? Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. So they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. There appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of the information by the central authorities. They're one of Neo Kove's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Yeah, no, it's literally a little Metal Gear, yeah. And like the intro, they like play like a little thing from like, what is it? I think it was like OG Metal Gear. When they like introduce our little Metal Gear homie. Yeah, it's the same like you know, the little little robot from 4. That's like based off of this one. Yeah, exactly. Yep, and that's exactly, yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. It's called that's Mark 3. This one is Mark 2. This one's Metal Gear Mark 2. Yeah, and then of course in the what is it, the 3rd level in Metal Gear Solid 4, Snake has like a Gillian Seed looking look to him. And got like the jacket and everything. It's so cool. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? Yeah, he gives Gillian a lot of shit. It's funny. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. It's impossible. Security on the system is. It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people in the society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. I've got to get my pass back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. About Ivan. Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anyone named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Well, can you recall anything? Oh no, I used to work at Xbox Halo out their entire Xbox division. Fuck Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know who Gibson is. They never seen him before. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with the weird board thing, right? I mean, the guy who's in the sky, in the sky, don't you? Or he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm just trying to understand what you're talking about. Drugs. Alright, let's head for apartment 301. Third floor, eh? Well, you won't be able to escape out the window. And like, look at the little sounds. Look at him! This is like one of my favorite scenes from the game. I'm just standing together opposite at his door. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. Door. It's an old style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. That's the door plate for the apartment 301. It's handwritten, but it's accurate. This is definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Gillian, why don't we try knocking? Yeah, right? I'll knock on the door. A metal ass door. There's no answer. I'm not reading any emotion. Doesn't look like he's at home. Let's come back some other time, Gillian. Okay, so we gotta go to the other guy then. So we haven't saved in a bit. Let's do that. Okay, so let's go to Freddy's apartment. Freddy needs some. We're right at Freddy Nelson's apartment. And the whoosh again, you know, it's so good. Brr, brr, brr. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. This is apartment 202. Second floor, right? Let's head up. This is apartment 202. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if someone's in there. It says 202. Freddie and Lisa. Doors of people. Oh, talk. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I got a few questions to ask you. No motion at all? What? Man, what did I miss here? I didn't remember them both not being home. Yo, Mr. Cool! Yo, thank you for the raid! What were you up to tonight? What's up, Space Cheese? Oh, yo, what do you think of Mafia? What do you think of the new Mafia? No, that's okay. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I hope new Mafia is fun. I like those games. Mafia is cool. Really fucking good. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, it's cool that it's what I saw. It's like $50. It's cool to not have a game that's like $70 or $80. I think I really appreciate that. Want more of that. So it definitely made it like something I'd want to play. Just, you know, more off just to that. But I'm happy you enjoyed it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aki, Redstone and Kakarot. Yeah, we're playing Snatcher tonight. It's been really fun. Okay, maybe I guess I messed up here then. You know, it's reasonably length and just does a few things really good. Doesn't cost $900 to make. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's super cool. Okay, so I do have to search Ivan's place first. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, we're on track, so I need to go back to the other place. Yeah, Metal Gear's our homie. So let's leave here. He gives the pro tag a lot of shit. And go back to Ivan's apartment. Yeah, did that. Investigate the meter, look at the door. I guess I didn't talk and knock enough, maybe? This is originally on a Sega CD, but yeah, yeah, this is my actual Sega CD, right? But yeah, no, we're emulating it. Yeah, I didn't know this like existed back then. Let's exit this. And then I guess I left too soon. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. The electric meter isn't moving enough to indicate the use of even basic appliances. Doesn't appear there's anyone in there. I'm not reading any motion. Doesn't look like he's at home. What did I miss? Gibson's place? What did I miss in Gibson's place? Yeah, there's like a lot of really detailed descriptions on how shit works in this game, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I missed something here. What did I miss here? It's like Columbo next to yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Columbo found Metal Gear. They're hanging out. There's like something I guess I didn't look at here. It might have been like something in this study. Let's see. Yeah, I thought I got everything in here. It's just a disc, right? It was taken from the chess set at John's house. What can it mean? I don't really like puzzles. This must have some sort of meaning. The black is just right here, huh? That's super cute, man. What's a chess piece that Gibson had? Oh, so what am I missing at Gibson's house? Let me see. Okay, we got that. Yeah, so we get inside. Got that. So what am I missing here? Okay. Right, there's like a scene that didn't play. Okay. It's just something at the desk then? This is the sunscreen that Gibson was talking about, huh? Is it okay if we take this? Oh, okay, we didn't take the sunscreen. That's why. There we go.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
Bark, bark. It's not the wind. Something appears to be in the thicket. Good dog, good girl. Alice, what's the matter? Dogs hate navigators. Please understand. It's not the wind. Some appears to be in the thicket.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
just some dumb bird. Surprise bird. This is so goofy. Yeah, honestly, you know, birds couldn't be scary for people. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, you're ready. You're ready for the birds then. Okay, yeah, okay, that's it. Now we can progress. I thought there was something with like the backyard, I remembered. Honestly, though, right? Like, bird snatchers? Like, I'd believe it. I'd hell believe it. Gotta watch out. And keep your blaster ready for any time you need to use it on a bird snatcher. All right, now I believe we can get into Ivan's apartment. Now game can progress, I think. I think I've talked to everybody I need to talk to. We're driving back and forth between town. Wait a minute. Electricity is being used. Oh shit. All right, he's in there. That would be like so fucked up to have. Like, you know, just anybody can know you're home by just looking at your meter. Oh, yo, someone's in there. They're using electricity. They gotta be home. I read motion. Somebody's in the apartment. Ooh. Dude, we know you're in there. That's funny. Oh shit! Little peepee eyes. Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez. I'm a junker. Open up. We got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright. Just relax. Are you prepared, Gillian? It isn't inspectors you're up against this time. Yeah, I know. I don't want any more of those nanomachine injections either. Sorry it took so long. Oh shit! Got his ass.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the head like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
But yeah, when we had our first combat encounter, it didn't go the best, so, you know, they needed to give Gillian some nanomachines to make him feel better. Yo, B! Yo, thank you for the raid! Yo, what were you up to tonight? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you, B. Yo, playing Final Fantasy... Was that Final Fantasy 11? I've never played Final Fantasy 11, actually. How is FF11? Especially, like, I guess, like, compared to, like, 14. I think like at the time when that was like out, I was like playing World of Warcraft, so I never got around to playing that. You like it a lot? Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aki, Redstone Cat Girl. Yeah, we're playing Snatcher tonight. I haven't played this in years, and it's been really fun. So I've like my memory of like, you know, stuff is like so like just I don't know. There's so much I don't remember about this game. It's like a lot of like, you know, oh, I think I need to do this thing, and I forget like one small thing I need to do. So shout out to Game Facts. Those walkthroughs saving my life. Helping me with like the little stuff I can't remember. But yeah, we just knocked out Ivan here. Threaten with gun. Hey, don't shoot, okay? Interrogate. Hey, what'd you come out shooting for? Yeah, he was like ready to blast us away. Yeah, like, you know, I got the stuff for, you know, to go to the 2 apartments, and I'm like, why is no one in here? Why can't I do it? And I like forgot to grab the sunscreen back at like one of the characters' house. I forgot to grab the sunscreen, which had like an event happen, and I like it's so funny. But it's so good though, yeah. What's up, Gariel the cat? Dude's like freaking out. You're a snatcher, aren't you? I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about, man. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down. Come on, reveal yourself, Snatcher. I don't know what you're talking about, man. And also, the music in this game is super good. About a scanning warrant, I can't perform a full analysis. The visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin, despite his deep tan. I like forget why this guy's living like this. There's a great deal of waste packed into the old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Aged organic materials and typical regulatory organisms are all I read. There's no evidence of in his garbage that he is a snatcher. Yeah, we got the wrong guy. Yeah, yes, a vacuum. Yeah. His vacuum is not using apparently. It's a Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that's been modified to fire real shells. Oh shit! Very low grade weapon. He couldn't do nothing. He couldn't do nothing to us. I checked normal growths on his skin. Still to be on the safe side, I checked the condition of the glutathione. What? What? His skin is in a healthy tan condition. Thanks, Kim. That's all you had to say. Ah, stop it, man. Let me see, what else are we looking for in here? This room's really dark. I don't see anything suspicious though. This room is quite filthy. Wait, there's some trophies over there. We're gonna look at his trophies. It says runner-up, 12th Neo Kofi Air Surfing Championship. I get it, he's an air surfer. It appears to be a real trophy. Here's Snatcher. There bound to be some evidence in his garbage. And what are we looking for here? Come on, yeah, just keep saying that to him. No matter where you look, everything seems covered with grime. Dude is like not living great. I haven't been able to detect any Snow 9. There's nothing in the room to suggest that he may be a Snatcher. Okay, so what else am I not looking at? He's just the guy. Okay, that. What about the trophy? Garbage. What am I not looking at? The cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. Yeah, that'd be the only other thing we haven't looked at. I think. What do you want from me, game? Let me see. What am I missing? Use the sunscreen on a blowout? Oh god. That sounds like not a fun time at all. The gun's probably counterproductive. Yeah, for real. Okay, we went to the room. I did that. Okay, we interrogate him enough. Around the room, then at the trophy. And then the garbage? Do I need to look at the garbage again? What's the one thing I'm not clicking on? Okay, there we go.
Buddy, time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier
Got the whole gun in his
killing
mouth.
this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of
This
the
is
Junker
crazy.
bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Alright, any sunscreen in here? It's got his skyboard in here. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. Tub is filled with dirty water. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it's sunscreen. There's no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at John's house. Meadow, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen. It's suntan oil. Shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like day and night. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. There's no pollen in the room. That would indicate the presence of a Snatcher. Residue on the tub? I take numerous organic residuals and organisms in the water residue here. There's no evidence that he is a Snatcher. There's a Snatcher here. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Find his drugs. Yo, hell yeah, babe! Get some good sleep. Thank you again for the raid and thank you for hanging. And I'm happy you had fun. I'm also just really happy to, see the Mario Paint streams. That's been really fun. I've been having a blast. Blast watching that. Some kind of powder in that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's investigate the plastic bag. These are illegal drugs. Oh my god, drugs? And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
I like this song a lot.
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a Snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
You'll take the gun out of his mouth, Gillian.
Dude,
Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop, I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
He's just a guy.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Wait!
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Oh my god.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Let him go, Gillian.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
All right, let's go to Freddy's house. We should still be set to just go in. Here's our last suspect. We be the one we're looking for? Don't want to get jumped at the door again. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. And they don't got one of those meters. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you. There's no answer in there. Ooh, movement. I read motion. Someone's inside. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer in there. Let's knock again. Wonder if he really is not home. Someone's in there. I definitely picked up motion. They can't hear us. They play as an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. There's no mistake. Okay, there we go. I said to knock a bunch. I heard a voice. I'm a junker. Open the door. Huh? Hey, Nair, open up. I'm junker. I got a few questions to ask you.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Be ready.
Huh? A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are... I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. And like the last place we were at. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior, does it? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when you're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? Wow, Gillian. Not say anything unusual. This is a map of the city of Moscow. Lady, why do you have this? Moscow, huh? That place has been a little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. Freddy as a suspect? As a matter of fact, we're investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy's a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What? My husband a snatcher? Where'd you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Can I take a look at that? Yeah, look at this. Look, it's him. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of a witness at a nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so... All the questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. That's about Gibson. Gibson, who's that? About Freddy. That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Meaning a map? What's this? I don't really know. My husband brought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Have you experienced any sneezing lately? Even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. I show her the photo of Gibson. Have you seen this guy? What's that? A wall? There's nothing on a wall besides the map. I don't think I have like anything else, sure, right? Hey, but how about this sunscreen? What's that? Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know, could you be more specific? You see, he drives a man taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? That's suspicious. Recent behavior? Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Health? Have you noticed any change in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Occupation? Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So is it a black, so it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? It'll probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there's no record of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. Alibi. On Thursday around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars. Nico DeRosum on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the vehicle, you know. A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. I'm in very good health. What does that do with anything? This kind of dirty nightclub. Right? But any of those junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
True.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
This is Freddy's bathroom. Go right ahead. Check anything you want. I'll be out here. Alright, where's the sunscreen at? Very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. Yo, Claire! Congrats on 4th! You did it! How are you doing tonight? It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? Can't detect any no residual on the surface of the tub. It's been cleaned very well. EV stopping and lurking. Well, that's good. That's super good. Hell yeah. Mirror. Look in the mirror. Yo, sorry. Yo, thank you for the raid. It's time for goofy mirror Gillian seed. Yeah, what were you up to tonight? What's no signal? What is no signal? I haven't heard of no signal before. is no signal. Yo, thank you for the follow. But yo, welcome in, readers. I'm Aki, Bridgestone and Cat Girl. Yeah, we're playing Snatcher tonight. It's been really fun. I haven't played this game in years, and I don't know, I thought I was gonna remember more about it, but you know, we got the power of walkthroughs, so that's like helped me out whenever I've gotten stuck. It's been a couple of times tonight. One of those, you know, need to do a specific thing in order for story events to trigger. Oh, you know what? That game looks really cool. Super good adventure game set in a space station. Orbiting a black hole, great puzzles and writing. Also, shark places to collect. Oh, that's cool. That's even cooler. That's super fucking cool then. If I also just a hero, oh, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. I love that. The fellow cat girl. Hell yeah. That's so fucking cool. And what's up, Yipweed? How are you doing? And Gemlock? But yeah, we just we got a, you know, goofy goofy mirror Gillian seed. Yo, Mini Shrimp Team, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Double raid. Oh, yo, doing Village? Yo, hell yeah. Yo, I hope you're having a fun time at Village. I had a blast when I played through Village. I hope you're having fun with it. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aki, Bridgestone and Cat Girl, and yeah, we're playing Snatcher tonight. Haven't played this in years, and it's been really fun. It's been really fun to go back to this game. You finished it? Oh, nice! It's one of your faves? It's definitely one of my favorite Resident Evils. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear you enjoyed it. It's so good. It's so good. So many cool moments in that game. Have you checked out the DLC? Because the DLC's worth playing if you haven't. I also really like the DLC. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Of course you do that. Probably mop the DLC next Friday. Then go to... Oh yeah, Heartworm! I want to play that. That game looks really fun too. Heartworm looks super cool. Oh my god, yo, Casey! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Casey, how was the rando? Did you kick the rando's ass? You kicked the rando's ass, right? You have fucking trouble, raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Yo, did Casey put you up to the froggy chair, Elliot? Did Casey make you do that? But how was it? How was the rando? I hope it went good. Yo, what's up, Bills? Oh yeah, no, thank you so much, everybody. Oh really? Is it like just like do you have like kind of everything you need, but it's just, you know, being tired and stuff? Yo, what's up, Calamity? Oh, you have super low health? Oh, yeah, right. You know, I didn't think about that, you know, that would be that would also be a problem for something like that, running into that situation. Yeah, it's been a really good Friday. A super good Friday. I'm playing this awesome game. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm Aki, registered a cat girl, and yeah, we're playing Snatcher tonight. It's been really fun. I haven't played this game in years. I've gotten stuck a couple of times because I like forgot you know, how you can, you know, just go do some things out of order, but then you run into like something won't trigger because you didn't like do something else somewhere else. Like I had where I didn't pick up sunscreen somewhere that I thought I did, and stuff wasn't progressing, and I was like, what's going on? What am I doing wrong? And then it's like, oh, I just needed like the one item to get the story rolling. Yeah, it's that kind of game sometimes. It's that kind of game. And I forgot about that. Because I'm pretty certain that the very first time I played through this game, I probably just like had a walkthrough open like the whole time. And so I like forgot. Yeah, I mean this you know is Snatcher cyberpunk adventure. And it really meant the adventure part. But it's still really good though. It's awesome. It's so awesome. It's got like the best vibes like ever of like anything. It's so sick. And we're currently right now we're trying to figure out if this lady's husband is a snatcher. So we're going in here. We're looking for sunscreen and anything else weird in the bathroom. Yeah, and we got, you know, and we also, yeah, we got our little Metal Gear. Our Metal Gear Mark II. I'm not a snatcher. What do you mean? I'm not a snatcher. I just, you know, I don't know. I just don't like going out during the day. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, my light gun's ready. My light gun is ready. I got my blaster ready to fire. But yeah, that's one of the things with Snatchers. They have artificial skin, so you know they can't be out in the sun without suntan lotion. Or just their artificial skin starts fucking up. Oh really? Oh shit! I didn't know that, Casey. Yeah. That's cool, actually. Yeah, I assumed you had like seen someone play this before. Let's see. Let's progress this. Let me see. We looked at the mirror. Looked at the bathtub. The shelf. Didn't really play it way back when. I don't remember it. That makes sense. Yeah, and then B streamed it like God, I can't remember how long it's been, but I remember watching B stream this, and that was so fun. I thought maybe you caught her playing it. Wait a minute. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace? Or okay, here it is. Here's the sunscreen lotion. It's totally a it's like winter right now in the game. Why do you have that? Wait, how do I look at the bottle? Oh, wait, what? Technology. Oh, bottle. Okay, here we go. What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at John's house. Yeah, exactly. Why is there sunscreen in here during the winter? All right, I'll analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake. This is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of winter, huh? But it looks like it's been used recently too. Using it recently?
Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
Snatcher
So,
scum.
you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
She doesn't just have a toothache.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
All right, let's go. Ow. I'm gonna need my nano machines. Damn, they got me. Oh, I had to like go chip right there. Okay, that actually wasn't as hard as I was making it seem like it was. That's good.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So,
Batty
this is a
down.
Snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's
But also, like, what the shit? And Blade Runner had Blade Runner, Snatcher has Junkers. I think that's cool. It appears to be dead. Should have been completely terminated. Skin tissue found over the Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddy who killed
Yo,
Jean.
thank you for the follow.
Freddy, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later.
Clinkers.
This apartment for now. We're outside now.
Oh shit.
What the? A light just came on.
Someone else is in
There's
there.
not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddy has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
It'd be like the Animatrix. They're gonna be you. You're gonna beat up the robots. He's gonna be on the street beating up the robots. Oh no. You prefer Toaster? Yeah, you know what? I like that too. Yeah, I like Toaster too. I like Toaster a lot, actually. You're firing up the resistance in Minecraft. Of course, in Minecraft. This isn't working. You're facing a Snatcher, you know. What good will knocking do? No, the Braid Low Toaster is cool. Brave Little Toaster gets a pass. Possible exits. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. Build massive complex automatas. Just arena motion to anti-toaster. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is Casey on the inside? Is Casey on the inside? getting the resistance information? Oh no. Casey even found out. What are you gonna do about it? That's funny. I could have sworn it wasn't locked. Yeah, it wasn't locked. Someone locked up. Oh, you know, we haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Not that, you know, when you die, it doesn't reload you from the fight, but, you know, because this game's pretty fair. Those action segments, but still. Oh shit, she's out! You go get her! Lock? This is a standard electronic lock. I can open it without that much difficulty. Okay, cool. I'm reading motion. Someone is in there. All right, open it.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establish.
Y'all came in on a good part. You got a lot of action.
Search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in a living room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. There's no sign of anyone in this room. It's the same condition as it was a few minutes ago. Untouched. Listen. Not picking up any sounds. Doesn't appear to be in this room. Not going to infrared sensors either. In the bathroom? We going to the bathroom? Motion, but where? Read motion coming from the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. Yo, the water's been drained. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Walk in on Freddy pooping.
Where is he?
Oh yeah.
Gillian, behind you.
Good use of the mirror. Ooh. Where you want me to aim at, game? Damn it. Let's see. Let's try this again. How the hell? I don't remember this at all. How you want me to aim at him? Something? I'm super missing something here. But also you get the super chill game over music. I like it. Okay, I see. That makes sense, actually, I guess. Yeah, okay. I've had it. Gillian? Dude's head explodes.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Oh, hey, look, it's a cool guy. See, he's got his own theme song.
Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001 Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month.
Oh shit.
Ready? That makes 4.
Snatcher killer.
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun...
See, Casey, this would be a perfect profession for you.
That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Ryan's got a cool motorcycle.
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
I super want to rewatch Blade Runner.
Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
Especially, yeah, you know, after we're done playing
I'll
those.
get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh?
There's so many.
There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
And yeah, the action segments are pretty tough. Your health just goes away like mad fast. Oh shit, amazing emo. Act 2 gear.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M.
Yeah, I love how
But
cheesy
when you
this game
arrived,
is.
Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were 2 snatchers, 1 male and 1 female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point.
Yeah, we found a floppy disk,
And
which is
that weak
obsolete.
point is a key difference
In this
between
universe,
them
too.
and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose.
Just glaring at it.
In an effort to determine
Hey, it's
what
Outer
Gibson
Heaven.
had been investigating, you analyzed
Look at that
his
baddie.
stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description.
Yes,
Which
Sparks
allows you
during
to
the
put together
background.
A montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down.
You know, we
then ran
actually
this
just
montage
played
through
Police
the city's
Knots.
data bank using Jordan, and that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma.
This is the thickest CD version
But
of the
as he was
Snatcher.
in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from
Watch this
Freddie.
guy's head explode again.
So you are able to determine that these two snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
You know, I still need to play Read-Only Memories.
Deposited into.
It was a common account
I
used
own
for
it.
paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal.
I'm guessing it's offer a necromancer.
And now
They didn't
for
think
the
they'd
real
pull
fun.
from something.
The hospital that
That's
Gibson had
cool.
tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can
Snatch
find some kind of
operation?
patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory
that's
might
cool.
provide us with an important lead.
I didn't know that.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
He's a very shitty character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. Let's go talk to Harry. But yeah, this is like the third time that I've played this game, but it's always like, you know, years gaps in between every time I played it. The last time was back in 2020, and my memory of the game is way foggier than I thought it would be. But yeah, Police Knots was the first playthrough, and yeah, I enjoyed it, but yeah, it did kind of just make me want to just replay Snatcher. So that's why we're here now doing this. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, were you able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it. So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olean? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
That Ovaltine. Coach suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Oh yeah, it's Napoleon. Oh yeah. Let's call her homie. I should have memorized by now. I was about to say, remember, you know, do you remember memorizing phone numbers? Because I sure do. It's not happening ever again. I'm never gonna remember. Casey, I'm trying to make a phone call. Oh god, I like forgot what that number was. I like.
The number you have reached is not in service.
I'm blaming Casey for me forgetting the number.
This is a recording.
Yeah, it's just like other than my own number now, really is about it for me. Three 95644. Okay. What, you again? Sorry, you prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? Oh god, what was this again? It was like the 100-day what? Oh man. I like forgot. Okay, you remember this guy? Okay, yeah, he stands out. Rain, okay. Okay, you did see play. Okay. Yeah, I figured. That makes sense. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I was like, there ain't no way Casey's not seen Snatcher before. At least even a little bit. Ah. What am I doing? Yeah, I appreciate the ports and stuff. Like, I still, need to get the Freedom Wars port sometime. I'm happy that's at least free from the beta. Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. So Sacrifice port would be sick. Clowning on Napoleon. Yeah, like, what is it? The fuck Tales game is it that's on there? Tales of Hearts are. Yeah, like that's trapped on the beta, right? Yeah. And I'm like, the port when? Free it. That's a cool game. He's gonna miss any usual ways. Yeah, So Sacrifice is sick. And then let's call our wife. 39. Oh yeah, it's 4 fours. Okay, actually, let's do this again. Just want to see if anything else happens if we do it in front of Mika again. Here, don't mind us, Mika. We're just gonna have a video call real quick. Don't worry about it. I like clicked out of it before I could like process what the number was. Oh my god, a Snatcher!
Bet I surprised you, huh?
Like, girl!
Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs.
Girl, why would you do that?
391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
Girl, why? Why would you do that? As funny as I think that is. She really had me for a moment there. So when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? Well, you did show her your mask the other day. True. What, the one I used to get into Outer Heaven? Even so, that last joke wasn't very funny. No doubt that messes the strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Damn. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Metal, what was that number? Oh, man. Shit. Oh, okay. Thank you. 39. Okay. 1009. Yeah, I was a big Beta fan. And yeah, I agree.
Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Let's see. Let's ask her out on another date. Thanks for asking me to the races the other day. Yeah, we asked her to horse racing. Very relevant topic, right? Oh, you never had a Beta? I love my Beta. I still have mine. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. I want to see you. I can't see you now, Gillian. We're better off like this. It was the greatest collection, and Peace Walker. Oh, Peace Walker's so good. Peace Walker's so good. Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, the cardboard tank is so cool. Yo, hell yeah. Your feelings. It was short, but our time together was wonderful. Yes, but we could never stop arguing. Yeah, but even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. Terry Gillian? Yeah, I never thought to, like, that, you know, any of the names would be pulling from anything. But that would make a lot of sense. Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over the hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help in investigating this. All you have to do is ask Gillian. I'll do anything to help out. About answering machine. Oh yeah, Jamie, that message on your answering machine. Wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare ya? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? Girl, how worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I'd not even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Still, that mask was really well done. It really was, though, yeah. Well, after you showed me your mask from outer heaven, what was that made at Lalo's Cavern? Yeah, I borrowed it from a guy at work. No wonder. They make really good stuff over there. That makes sense. Okay, so it came from the same place. Yeah, so this is Metal Gear Mark II, and then in 4 it's Metal Gear Mark III. So, you know, based off of the same little guide. You can see with the video screen that we're looking at right now, too. It's so cool. And then what? In, like, the 3rd level of MGS4, Snake's, like, dressed up like Gillian. Yeah, I always fuck with an RPG with a female lead for sure. I want to play as girls. These cool girls. That's why Tales of Berseria is my favorite Tales game. Velvet's so fucking cool. Velvet's super fucking cool. Yeah, I agree, Mech. UB Therapy Hospital? The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. You have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare. We keep records here on the hospital, on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Yeah, me too. What the Tales games? Yeah. I playing those with people is like a blast. Oh really? What game is that? And also, Rose, we got ads about to start, so I will be right back real quick. So I should also like get some more water. Oh, this Vesperia is also very good. Oh, Eurus and I gotta take that one down too. Let me see. We got soft locked? Oh no. Oh, that's like the worst. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back real quick. Right back. And we'll do more. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, hell yeah, Battle Network music, yeah. Yeah, I had enough fun with playing Battle Network that I liked the music enough to put a couple of the songs in my playlist. I think that's like everything, right? How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? G-Man, wait, I'm afraid not. Nothing. I think that's everything, right? Oh yeah, let's check out this cast, Jamie. Oh, Gillian, oh yeah, right, we're still not having many problems. Check out this video memory. Oh yeah, right, honestly, showing her this. Yeah, do you recognize this? I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of the pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Alright, let's hang up on her. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks. I really need your help on this one. See you later, Gillian. Bye. Okay, yeah, she didn't say anything a second time. There's a sapphic visual novel for the PST that was Japan only? Really? Yeah, we need more gay games. I agree. More gay games translated. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to Christmas Land, right? A Hysteria project? Ooh. Ooh, did they both come out? I see the first one. Did the second one come out? It's, you know, yeah, okay. That's cool. You know, it's crazy how many video games there are. I like, you know, this spent the course of my life thinking I knew about everything, and then you go on Twitch and you learn like, no, there's just so much shit you never heard of before. That's cool. That's super cool. You have to check those out. Games for PSP, that makes sense. Alton Plaza. You ready for Christmas music? Christmas in August? Yeah, good old Persona 3 Portable, true. Oh, hey, it's Santa Claus. This is out in Plaza. I wonder if Napoleon is here. I don't know if Napoleon's here, but I see Santa Claus. You know, what if it was Christmas dogs, though? What if it was? Christmas dogs eating a Christmas hot dog. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are running about everywhere. Everyone appears to be minding their own business. Nothing suspicious at all. Yeah, but there could be a snatcher among them, you know? That's true, but it's too frightening to think about. Yeah, for the black market place we go to. I think that's pretty cool. Christmas sales have got the whole area seething. Nobody seems too worried about the rest of snatchers. We got Godzilla. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. Everyone is here. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Yeah, let's investigate Santa closer. Let's check out the Santa.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to end up dead like Gibson. You did not go out nicely at all. You call me A1 steak. Tiny Santa, huh? Somehow you just don't fit the image. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. Hey, don't be touching me. There's a tag on his suit which says KK Productions. Yeah, the same place. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon? Nah, us informers are easier to get along with if you don't know who you really are. About the Licht Hospital. Need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Yeah, but what about what about this one? Olean Hospital? You got a code there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear. It's the sneezing. It just goes on and on. Yeah, like Ice 9. Yeah, Snow 9, Ice 9. Yeah. I love Zero Escape. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases in the lake. But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, man. I'll give you some money. You're right. Here you go. Damn, take it. Thanks a bundle. It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Where's that? Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're gonna have to do a little better than that. Alright, fine. Sounds pretty bad. Alright, here, take more cash. Just as greedy as ever. Here. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? That's all I know. You have to do the rest yourself. Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those licked operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed and manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. I've got Jamie checking into it for me.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
Oh, thanks, Santa.
Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Well, now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
I wonder who's that mysterious wolfman is. Makes you think, doesn't it? I've been saying it all night, but you know, when we get out of the terrible cycle, I really like the whooshing sound effect. I think it's really cool. It's so good. This is the only hospital that Napoleon told us about. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. Entrance appears to be at the front. Wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the elect places. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? It says hospital lane. Is this really the place we were looking for? It's an automatic operating double door. Smell? It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. Can't know unless we go in, Gillian. Be very careful. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. It's covered with heavy metal screening. There's no one in the area. This hospital is quite a lonely neighborhood. Yeah, you know, I really want to get into those games. Cause yeah, they look cool. They look really cool. That's a great example. The inside appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? Let me look at that game. Oh, yo, I love the box art. I love the box art. Oh, I see. You like, it looks like I was seeing, I guess, an example of. I guess you like flip your PSP to play it. That's really cool. That's so many video games, right? Here's odd. There seems to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Let's go in. Open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. What could be in this hospital? Evil Snatcher stuff? Just people with their pets. We're in a hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. It smelled again. Oh, it really smells in here. I wonder why. About Snatchers. Have you heard of any rumor about Snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So this is hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There's no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Hospital specialty. What kind of hospital is this? What, didn't you know before you came in? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The reception area is just inside the entrance, on the front side of the building. The sign says, dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. The receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. They cannot be in a licked hospital. Everyone's holding an animal of some sort. Anti-clinker propaganda. Small animals. We got a parrot. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. What about the penguin? It's a Magellanic kofi penguin. They were developed in '33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. About the dog. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their voices modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Ah, yes. That's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. That's crazy, okay. Yeah, that sounds like scary. I'm happy that art-wise they decided to just make it look like a regular cat. Thank you, whoever this to the art. And not make some horror cat creature. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, honestly, like, what are they doing? Just make real cat girls. Are you making a horror handbag cat creature thing? Make something that can actually help people. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. I really wish he would shut up. Oh, spare me. Whoa. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. That dog does not sound like they're okay. Alright, what about the cat? What's the cat noises? What does it do? That cat also doesn't sound okay. They're all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There's no suspicious-looking types here. It was really important in Blade Runner Kojima did this instead. He was like, yeah, I'll make a handbag cat. And a fucked up dog that can't, like, bark the same way. Well, I guess the I don't know, maybe the penguin and the bird are okay. And the parrot are okay. As I realized that the penguin sometimes does a little float. I think that's funny. Wait, what did he say? No, we should just leave. Oh yeah, okay. Good idea. Here, have you seen this place? I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not this one. It's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar though. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. Hospital's doctor, here we go. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his Manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, huh?
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Ring ring.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Oh shit.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this games though. You think it's better gadget? I can hear it. Or it's gonna Gibson's house. Hope she's safe. All right, now heading for Jack Gibson's house. This whole government. You've arrived at John Jack Gibson's house. What would you like to do? X the turbo cycle. You arrived at Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Katrina, are you there? There's no answer. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll just leave. Enter the turbo cycle. No answer. Let's check the door. One can see that the lights are on from out here. Huh? It's not locked. Well, let's go in. Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. You've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. It's rather troubling. Let's check out the study. Oh shit. Huh? What the? My goodness. What a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. Snatchers. They must have been looking for something. The room's in shambles. Things are scratched everywhere. The monitor is broken. Then they broke the computer. A hard letter has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. It's technical linker. Poor computer. What'd the computer do to them? I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. Machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. Maybe they were trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory, don't worry. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Trina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Apparently she cannot hear you. Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. It's just Alice's collar. Was the garden? Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. Yeah, it's a really pretty game. Super pretty game. There's nobody in the area. There's nothing unusual. There's nobody around. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There's no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. It appears to have been torn apart. There's nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't we call her? Alice! Alice! Here, girl! There's no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here. Katrina! Katrina, are you in here? It's me and Gillian. This hair is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Dog from going beyond their property if it's wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. She's facing a human. True. There's a registration number printed on the side. It's definitely the one Alice is wearing. Make sure I looked at everything. So you have to get a bigger memory card just for the city? Oh shit. Yeah, I remember, my buddy had to do that for, like, Persona 3 Portable. It was, like, way too big for what he had. Yeah, I like that, right? Isn't that good? Yeah, PC68. I like that a lot. Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Mouse is complete. It's a very slight amount, but there's a definite trace of Snow 9 here. It appeared that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about the communications? Can you transmit? Yes, Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. It was the last working PC68 in the world, damn. And they destroyed it. Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. Yeah, that's what it's like. That's what it's referencing, which makes it really funny. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on a shelf. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from cast, but the detail is excellent. Oh yeah, PC98 Toho is pretty cool. And yeah, the very first Toho is very interesting, just so different from everything else. You know, I remember I first needed to make like a PlayStation account because I wanted to when I got my PSP, I wanted to fucking get Spyro. I wanted to play Spyro on my PSP. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. No, Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True. After all, John left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. And yeah, so I was like excited to just be able to just take like that anywhere. We got motion.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Rip Alice.
It's Alice.
Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking gory this is.
Suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Poor doggo.
Scum. No reason to kill the poor animal.
Yeah.
Katrina. Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Jojo
Judging from the
Momo.
mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
No, wait, can we bury the dog, please? At least, damn, don't leave her like that. Oh yeah, okay, so what are we doing? Let's see. But yeah, poor doggo. Alice was killed and Katrina is missing. Mika, what should I do? Gillian, please find Katrina. You know, Kobe is a surprising town. Everyone is going about their lives so frantically. I know what you mean. Some people call this city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. But yeah, like, I remembered the dog dying. I didn't remember it being like that. Oh my god. I guess that's why it stood out of my brain. Oh man. Oh yeah, wait, you know what? Okay, fine. Our happy Christmas music is gone for now. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Alright, let's try that area next. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. She does not seem to be in the area. Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. Trina's nowhere to be, nowhere around the show windows. With all these people here, it'd be quite difficult to locate her. More decorations appear every day. Trina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Numerous couples and families are milling about enjoying the holiday mood. Okay. He doesn't hear HPA. And the Christmas moon gets jollier. Good idea. Might be worth to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. You've arrived at your house. What would you like to do? This is your apartment building. Oh shit, the light's on. Who's in there?
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
If not into the turbo cycle. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go in. Open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Don't get too anxious, Gillian. Let's check out this room first. Whoever broke in here may have set some kind of trap for you. Nothing seems to have been stolen. I read no movement in this room. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I smelled that before somewhere. Let's check. Oh, okay, yeah. Nobody appears to be in the room. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There's some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp. A snatcher? That possibility exists. It's got high heels. Was the bathroom? It's really hot and humid in here. Something in the shower. I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermal sensors show a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. Temperature and humidity in this room are climbing rapidly. Should we go after it? That'd be very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. The in use sign is lit on the window. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, oh man, weird footprints. What's going on? Missing person. Who could be doing this? Who could it be? It's gotta be a snatcher. A snatcher taking a shower. Open this stall is a simple matter. What are you gonna do, Gillian?
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
Get out of there, Gillian. What's your problem? You look at him.
You learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
He deserves it.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
Yeah, Gillian, what
Well,
the fuck?
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, attitude's pretty cool. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? I'm gonna need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Like, even after all that, bro's still on it. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. About Alice. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see Alice's... Gillian! What's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. Yeah, Rizless. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right. When I was straightening off the living room, I found this inside the model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? Hospital list. It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of elected medical facilities. It lists the names of the hospitals, its directors' names, and its addresses and areas of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what the search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Lil John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. It's her age? How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. This guy. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Okay, so what does that make Jamie? Alice is a fine dog. Melissa's a fine dog, isn't she? She's my only family now. No! 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 Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. Oh no, you're just fine the way you are, this guy. No, our only family. I think someone was following me. I'm sure they were after my dad's list, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Sorry about that. I should have given you Metal Gear's number. About the phone call, would you tell me? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I called before I entered your apartment, but I couldn't get in touch with you. Okay, so we got all that. I'm sure the hospital my dad found is on it. Oh, wait a second, before that, we need to talk. And take a look at the hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. Alright, Gillian. Let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about the hospital that was on Lil John's memory? Why don't we give a name similar to that one on the sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. Sign said Olene, didn't it? And put the name of the hospital that you want to search for. Olene, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is the veterinary hospital. What name does Olene bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olene is almost certainly correct. Isn't it? Is this what it is? Am I like remembering this right? Queen, right? Damn, nope. Ah! Look up a hospital. What the hell is this one? It's like close to Queen. It's not Queen. What the hell is what is this one? Bum, bum. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, I was almost there. Yeah, I super gotta check that game out. It's I have it. I own it. It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So neon tube was burned out, huh? But and there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looks like Olene. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher too. So we finally found their nest.
Did it, we found the snatchers.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm
Definitely.
just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
We're at the right hospital now. Queens. We see the Sega sign. That sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Okay. Okay. But realizing it's 6 a.m., so I should get out of here. I should stop streaming. Yeah, right? Yeah, I was like, I need to get out of here. Yo, thank you for the follow. But we like made a big dent in this game. But that was mad fun. It's really, really fun. Good ass video game. Good as a video game. Let me see who's like on right now. Let's see who we got. But I'll be back again, I think on Monday, I believe. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll be back again on Monday. I think on Monday, I'm either gonna play more of this, or we're gonna start like Ace Combat Zero. Cause like the last couple of missions in Ace Combat 5, I mean, I just want to play more Ace Combat. And then I think after Zero, I'll like take like a break from Ace Combat, and then come back with like the 6 and 7. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. So I'm realizing I'm just like, no, I need to play Zero. But let me see. Let's see who we got. Yeah, it's like, thank you so much for hanging. And thank you, Wing, and thank you, Sorry. Thanks so much, everybody. Let's see. What we got? It's like Friday night, Saturday morning, whatever it is. Ooh, yeah, let's go read Velvet. She's doing Dark Souls 3. What does it go there tonight? No, they're self-contained. Yeah, you could jump into any of them. Any Tales game could be your first one, honestly. Any Tales game could definitely be your first Tales game. But yeah, that's what we'll do. But thank you again, everybody. But yeah, I'll be back again on Monday. Starting around the same time as this stream, so 10:30 p.m. EST. So either more Snatcher or Race Combat. I'm gonna decide what I want to do. I'll make my schedule tomorrow. So I'll think about it today. Whatever I want to end up playing more of. But no, see you, Wing. Let me see. Real quick before we get out of here. Where are we today? Rona Hero, thank you again for the 62 months. Toasty, thank you so much for the raid. Mr. Cool, thank you for the raid. B, thank you for the raid. Sorry, thank you for the raid. Mini Shark T, thank you for the raid. And Casey, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, everybody. It was fucking crazy and really fun. Oh, Berseria is really good. I love that game. Especially because you're looking for more game where you play as a woman. That's a perfect one. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm happy I decided to do this. Let's see here. But yeah, if you're coming along for a raid, do this first one if you're subbed. Do this other one if you're not. And yeah, hopefully I see some of y'all again next time. Night was a blast. It was a fun week, really fun week for streaming. Did cool things. We beat something, right? We beat like stuff. We beat like besides Ace Combat, didn't we do something else? No, right. We started up replaying Bayonetta. We beat Ace Combat 5 this week is what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we also kept being able to play. I don't know. I got like between that, but I'm leaning more towards more Snatcher race combat for the next stream. Yeah, that's right. I forgot we started Bayo. We made a good dent in that too. So many video games. But alright, y'all have a good rest of your nights. Again, thank you so much everybody for everything, and enjoy the rest of your weekends too. Let's go give Velvet tons of love. She's super cool. Let's go. I'm gonna hit the button before Twitch pulls us through. I'm gonna do it. Illy.